Yo gamers, hello. Good afternoon. It is Wednesday, April 22nd, and today's Earth Day. Happy Earth Day, everyone. Today we will be doing the ground type challenge. Give me 1 second as I tell everyone I'm going live on Twitter and Blue Sky, as usual. I hope everyone's day is going well. Give me 1 second. I was also looking up some stuff this morning, so you have to excuse me. I played Vampire Crawlers yesterday. It was really fun. Oh my god. I literally sat there for 4 hours playing. It was very fun. Have not even unlocked everything yet. I have no idea how much more content there is, but there's still a bunch of stuff I have yet to unlock that I really need to get into tonight. As I said earlier on YouTube and in the Discord, the short that should have already appeared before stream is not going to be available until later tonight or later this evening because I'll be adding captions to it. I found a website. Let me see what the name of this website is. Yo, Quant, Tortilla, Aaron, welcome on in. I hope everyone's day is going well. Good to see all of you. I'm just recapping what I did this morning. Pretty much, like I said, the short that was supposed to be posted today is not going to be posted yet. I found a website called whipsubtitles.com that adds caption to short videos. So I'll be using that website to put captions at the bottom of shorts in the event that, you don't want to listen to the short, but you still want to view it. It'll have captions at the bottom now. So I'm going to play around with that website a bit and play around with the captions to see what I like. And I will post the video later this evening. So let me know if you guys like the captions or not, and if not, then I can just omit them and we'll just do normal shorts as normal. Yeah, your name color changed again, dog. What the heck did you do? This is like the 4th time your name has changed in my chat to a different color. You're like slime green now. I think your name was like the dark green. Now it's like Shrek green, ogre green. That's crazy. All right, without further ado, let's get started with some PokeRogue. It's time to have some fun. Let's hope we don't have to lose this ground type challenge like we did with the rock type challenge, where we had to retry like 3 times. Alright, I do remember the team. I don't know who I want to start with first. Let's see, you have Sandspit. Do you have Sandspit when you become G-Max Sandaconda? You do, okay. So it's just only when you get hit when it happens. I think what I'll do is maybe start with Hippopotas. Because Hippopotas does start with Sandstream. I do want Sandforce though. What happens when you evolve? Same abilities? Yeah, same abilities. I kind of want to... What do I want to do here? Yeah, your name is fixed now. It's perfectly fine now. Bro changed names in the middle of stream. That's crazy. He changed his loadout. I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to keep Sandstream or Sandforce, but I do want to actually start combat or at least a battle with a Sandstorm. Sandspit is pretty good, but I have to get hit in order for it to work. I already know the team that we're using. It's Silicobra, Hippopotas, Baltoy, Gligar, and I believe it was it Mudkip? No, Mudkip has Drizzle as a passive when it Mega Evolves, so I don't think that was it, because I didn't want it to interfere with Sandstorm. Oh, Golett! We're doing the ground type challenge today, Gallop. Also, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. It is good to see you. We're doing the ground type challenge. Oh yeah, it was Golett. It was Golett. I think I'm going to just use Silicobra and use Sand Spit. Seems like the best choice here. I do hate the fact that he'll have to get hit in order for it to work. Because I do like Sand Force on Hippopotas, so it can deal more ground type damage. It even has Salt Cure. I got all the good egg moves for you, dog. Alright, you know what? Yeah, we'll just do Silicobra. And I want your partner to be... Since we'll start doing double battles, I don't know if I want to do Sandile or Hippopotas. Hippopotas is pretty slow already. It does have 32 speed. I think you have 35, but you also have shift gear, which makes you a lot better. I think you have the most speed out of anyone here. Yeah, you have 85 speed. I could probably start with you or Sandile. How much speed do you have? 65? Yeah, I could probably start with Gligar and have you as a partner. That could work. Yeah, that should work. You got the 40 stream streak. Thank you very much for being here for 40 streams. I do appreciate it. What's your egg move that I'm missing? Oops. What is your egg move that I'm missing? Is it that important? 1,000 arrows. Man. Kind of wish I had it now. You have Poison Touch. You get Poison Heal later, don't you? Yeah, you get Poison Heal with Toxic Boost. So yeah, I need to give you Immunity, which I already have. You have Adamant Nature. You should be fine for the majority of this. I might go on ahead and get rid of Sand Attack, but I think I'll probably keep it. Fly is kind of for you to just dodge for the most part, like dodge a move. You're fine. You're fine. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have Mystical Power, which is why I really need. Do I really need Ruination? Because I think the last time we used Baltoy, we kind of just used Recover, and then took not Mystic Power, but Cosmic Power. And you can't learn Psychic on level up, so I think I went with Earth Power and then Extrasensory. Yeah, I went with these three and then Recover. I might pivot into giving you Glare, just so that you can inflict Paralysis on Eternatus, that way it can be slower. The plan is most likely just to set up Cosmic Power, and Glare is just like a good choice to go with it too. I'll probably get rid of... Let's see, what do you learn on level up again? I'll probably get rid of Earth Power, just so you can have Extrasensory, Cosmic Power, Recover, and Glare as your final moveset when we get to Eternatus. I can work with that. Unfortunately, my shiny looks pretty low. It's at 5. But that's okay, because I don't really care much about shiny luck in this situation. I do want to get G-Max Silicobra, or Sandaconda. That's kind of like the only G-Max thing I need. But other than that, I think we're kind of good to go. Modest, Impish. Do you need Impish? Yo, Point Crow, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm actually kind of energetic today. Honestly, I got up at, what, 7 o'clock? kind of stayed in bed for a bit. I cleaned up the shower this morning. Which I should have did Sunday, but I was like, you know what? I have nothing to do. I need to get up early anyway. Might as well clean the shower. Do something productive. Took like 15 minutes to clean the shower. Did not really take that long. You know what? I might give you special attack. Yeah, you know what? Let me give you careful nature. Impish is fine, but I think careful will probably be a better choice since you'll be fighting Eternatus. I'd rather you have higher special defense. Other than that, I think we're ready to go here. Oh yeah, you have Hardy. Of course. And I'm glad you beat Eternatus with it. I do not mind giving out any kind of help, however small it is. Let's see. What are your base stats? You have high defense, high attack, high HP. Everything else is kind of low for you. Yeah, should I give you Sandstream? Like, I like the fact that you get, like, a boost in power for your rock-type moves and your ground-type moves. The thing is, like, is that really that helpful? What do you guys think? Should I just stick with Sandforce, or should I go Sandstream? Because, like I said, Silicobra has to take damage in order for me to start a Sandstorm. With Sandspit. Like, it can't just make a Sandstorm by itself. It has to get hit. Like, it doesn't have a choice. Sand Rush doubles its speed, so instead of 46, it'd be at 92. Which is good, but I'm trying to think. I could give someone Sandstorm, but I have to sack a move for it, and I don't think I want to do that. I don't know what I want to do here. I feel like Sandstorm? Yeah, I mean, the whole purpose of Silicobra is just to make a Sandstorm. And so is kind of like Hippopotas to take advantage of it with Sandforce. I was originally just going to give Hippopotas Sandstream, because it just summons a Sandstorm when it enters battle. I don't have to worry about it. But, I don't know. Having to give someone Sandstorm and then having to sack a move is kind of... I don't know, it doesn't feel right to me. Then again, what do you know on level up? I never even really looked at your level up moves. What do you know that's kind of important? Sand Tomb? You know Sandstorm on level up. You know Dig, Bulldoze. I won't be teaching you Bulldoze because nobody is able to, everyone gets hit. Even my Pokemon if I do a double battle. You still learn Sand Tomb and Sandstorm. You still have, like, the same level up moves. Sandstream, you'd only be able to power up ground-type moves and a few rock moves and a few steel moves with Sandforce. Yeah. I mean, I do have Stone Axe and Salt Cure on Hippopotas, so it can take advantage of Sandstream or Sandforce while there's a Sandstorm going on. That's kind of the main reason why I kept Sandforce on Hippopotas in the first place. It even has bulk up so it can, you know, increase its attack and defense. So I was kind of hoping, you know, use bulk up while there's a Sandstorm going on, then use Stone Axe. Shore up if I have to heal, and of course Salt Cure to do, like, dot damage. We can, you know what we can do? We can try Sandstorm or Sandstream. Sandstream isn't bad, but I'd still go Sandforce IMO if you have a Sand Setter, otherwise Sandstream. So, do you think... What does Shed Tail do again? It just makes like a substitute, right? Yeah, it just switches places with a Pokemon in the party. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna use Shed Tail. This might end up getting replaced. You know what? I can replace this with Sandstorm if I have to. I don't know. I don't know, dog. Just seems stupid for me to sack a move just for that one move. You know what? At this point, just use Sandstream. Just use Sandstream. Because if I have to get Silicobra to get hit, does it have good special defense? Its special defense is at 70. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, and it increases by 10 points. You have high defense already. Like, getting hit by a physical move is fine. But when we get to Eternatus, I don't know if you're going to survive, like, one hit from Eternatus with that special defense. Your speed gets doubled, though. You'd be at 162. Alright. Alright. I can't really make a good decision on this. Should we just have Sandstream on Hippopotas? And just let it set the Sandstorm up? Or should we just go on ahead, give it Sand Force, and just let Silicobra get hit so it can activate Sand Spit? Yo, Data, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're about to start the ground type challenge. I'm trying to figure out if I want to just give Hippopotas Sand Force or Sandstream and just have maybe Silicobra learn Sandstorm. I have $100 and there's $86 Wii's at my game store and Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Yo, Sonic Riders Zero Gravity is a really good game. I highly recommend it. That was like my summer vacation at one point. Or that was like a summer game for me. Just playing Zero Gravity and vibing to the music too. Sandstream on Hippopotas, since Sand Spit requires you to take damage IMO. If you don't have another Sandstream Pokemon. Yeah, none of the other Pokemon on my team have Sandstream. Hippopotas is the only one. Maybe try a run, but if you fail, try the other way. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. Like, just try Sandstream out. See if it runs pretty well. And if it doesn't, then just put Sandstorm on Silicobra. Because, again, I have to let Silicobra get hit, and if it gets hit by a special move, it might just go down instantly, and I just end up wasting my Silicobra. I mean, it'll set up Sandstorm at that point, but it'll be KO'd and can't take advantage of it. So we can try Sandstream, and then if things go wrong, we'll switch things up, give Silicobra Sandstorm, see how that works. Like I said, I wanted the whole thing to revolve around just using a Sandstorm and just having everyone get buffed up a bit. Alright, since we settled on that, let me give Hippopotas the correct nature. It also has low special defense. Let's see, what do I want to give you? I kind of want to just give you Adamant Nature and just get it out of the way. You could be another physical attacker alongside Sandile and Gligar. We got 3 physical attackers over here just doing all the work. Hopefully Gligar gets to evolve early with the item Razor Claw, and then we just go from there. And then we get the Toxic Orb. That way it can take advantage of Poison Heal. Does everyone have their egg moves? You all do. Okay, let's get started. Let's lock in. Bring out the hippo. Alright, give me the lure. Bring out Silicobra. Bring back Hippopotas. Oh, you have barely any attacking moves. You only have Mountain Gale. You only have Mountain Gale, and that thing has barely any accuracy. Oh, Razor Fang. Yeah, Razor Fang. Sorry, not Razor Claw. My bad. I always get those items mixed up. My bad. I always get the items mixed up. Thank you for correcting me in a nice manner, unlike some people. Yeah, you only have one attacking move, Silicobra. I might just switch you out. Bring out Gligar. Okay, that was the wrong switch. My bad. Bring out the Gligar. Gligar, you're gonna be the carry for a bit. I caught a new shiny in class today. Fun fact, what'd you catch? I just figured I'd mention it in case it was in a mix-up before we found one of them. Yeah, I just honestly, every time I see both of those, I get them mixed up anyway. So it's all good. It's all good. Bring out the hippo. Use 1,000 waves. Please do not have a water starter. This is going to be a nightmare if you have a water starter. I'm actually going to cry. Okay. Okay, we have to win this run. I'm not doing this again. You want to miss Peck like one time, please? Gligar, dog, we gotta get you a better poison type move. We gotta get you a better poison type move. I'm out here just spamming Poison Sting. Alright. Let's see. Use Fly on Caterpie. Oh yeah, I forgot Gust still hits me. That's crazy. That's a bit silly. I don't need to heal. We're about to enter the boss fight. I think we'll be fine. Use Sand Attack on P-Dove. We'll just take out P-Dove first. There we go. Alright, 1,000 waves. Salt Cure. Nice. Got his flying Pokemon for more damage, I forgot. Pokemon in the air, I mean, not the type. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Because it's such a rare interaction that you don't think about it. Oh yeah, we have eggs. We got a shiny Roly-Coly. Nice. One more Roly-Coly to add to my collection. Speaking of eggs, how about we peruse the gacha? Today's legendary is Reshiram. Alright, let's do some pulls. I have not done pulls in a hot minute. 4 rares and 5 commons. 6 commons, sorry. 2 rares, a legendary and a rare, okay. An epic and a rare. A rare. Nothing. 2 rares and a rare. Okay, come on, give me something good. Give me another legendary. Pain. Alright, that's fine. I just put a legendary egg. I hope you get something that you don't have. Because for me, that was kind of like the most annoying part of finishing the decks, is like every single time, I would just not find what I'm looking for. I would not find what I'm looking for. I'm like, dog, I just need one Pokemon. Come on. Like, it took us forever just to find Koraidon. That was the last Pokemon I needed before I could catch Eternatus. That was the last one I needed. And the game was like, nah, you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. Twister does, in fact, do that. Had to check. Interesting. At least there are moves that can hit flying Pokemon. I know there are moves that can hit Pokemon that are underground. I'm glad they allow you to do that too. There are moves that hit through Protect. I'm just glad there are options. And not, hey, they're just invincible for a turn. You can't do anything about it. Let's see, grab the X defense. So, as I was saying earlier, when I started stream, I played Vampire Crawlers yesterday. I'm addicted. Very much addicted. Like, my god, I played it for like 4 hours straight and did not stop. It was very fun. Like, I love Vampire Survivors, it's a really good game, but Vampire Crawlers, actually really good. Actually really good. Like, I cannot recommend it enough. It's actually really fun. I'm not sure if they're gonna add like more content to it later or not. But from what I played, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, you mentioned that game last stream? Yeah, I did. I did. It came out yesterday. It came out yesterday. It was actually enjoyable. It reminds me of actually playing Vampire Survivors, which I need to get the last DLC for that game. That came out. I think the last one I'm missing is the Castlevania DLC. I don't mind supporting their games because they're just the DLCs are super cheap. Like, absolutely cheap. Like, it's incredible how cheap they are. I think I didn't get it the last time, or at least when it launched, because I just completely forgot about playing that game for the most part. The game's fun, it's just that I think I was like hard playing something else at the time. I don't remember what I was playing though. We're gonna play Vampire Crawlers on stream next week on Monday. One shiny Wingull. Nice. And we got Vital Spirit for Elekid. So I guess it wasn't a total loss. We got one shiny. Because I don't think I have shiny Wingull at all. But now I do. Alright, let's see. We're doing all ground types. We can actually go to the Metropolis this time. In fact, let's go now. I don't think ground types will have any issues. Because we're going to hit up the power plant, and then we'll go to the factory. Like, the factory is nothing but steel types for the most part, and, like, the occasional electric type. Like, I think we're going to do fine. Alright, game, I need you to lock in and give me the evolutionary item for Gligar, please. Do it early. You gave me the map early. Just give me this early. Let me snowball. Here, take Poison Tail. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you learn any other, like, Poison type moves as an egg move? Just Baneful Bunker? Man, that's kind of sad. I really wish they would have given you something else. Do you even learn Dire Claw? Like, at any point? Okay, Discord, calm down. I hear you. I'll check you later. You learned Poison Jab, though. I kind of wish you learned that on Level Up. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't know Dire Claw as an egg move. That seems like a good egg move for you. Definitely better than Baneful Bunker. We can... We can skip dig. I know all of your moves are not really benefiting you as a stab move, but they all have utility, so I'd rather have the utility. Rare for me to say that out loud, but... Is that watch roll? Oh no. I think this is going to be probably the easier... You can skip acrobatics. I think this might be one of the easier... rivals I'm going to have right now. Gligar can pretty much just do everything. Let's get rid of Confusion. That's going to get replaced with Extra Sensory later. For Larvitar. The only thing I got that was new was the Sassy Nature. Pain. Was really hoping for a shiny, but that's okay. You can skip the vitamins. You are literally ripping me off. You take half of my money and give me vitamins that are completely out of my control. I feel like there should be a third option for that. I think I talked about this before. I feel like there should be a third option where I can buy vitamins at an expensive price, but I get to pick the vitamins, and they have no side effects. Like, at 4 times the cost, I would not mind buying them at 4 times the cost. I don't know what to pick. Grip Claw or Rogue Balls? Depending on, like, your needs, I would probably just pick the Rogue Ball if I wanted to catch some Pokemon that I don't have, or try to catch a legendary if I ever see it. Or I'd pick the Grip Claw to just have a chance to steal an item. I usually just pick the balls. Just so you're aware, I usually just pick the balls. Of course. Man, all your Pokemon are weak to just Gligar in general. That's sad. You can skip Crunch. You can skip Torment. You can skip Ancient Power. Another Soothe Bell? Don't mind if I do. I'll take that off your hands. Thank you very much. Yo, is that Cast Form? Oh my god. Where's got Ice type moves? Get out of here. Oh my god! Golett, do the thing. Shift gear. Lock in. One Drain Punch should do it. Yeah, I feel like Golurk is going to be a really good Pokemon later. Oh, Cloudheim is on sale. I've been wanting to play Cloudheim for a while, but I do not have the money for it right now. Bro, I did a user research. I shouldn't even talk about this because I signed an NDA. I can't talk about it. Never mind. Never mind. No one heard that. No one heard anything. I can't even talk about the specifics. Never mind. Give me the lure, please. I'm gonna get canned later. This is gonna come back to haunt me years from now. I'm gonna be like, oh no. So this is why I can't get any work anymore. I try as hard as I humanly can to not talk about anything I do off stream. Because most stuff is stuff I literally cannot talk about. Oh, you know what? I can't talk about something. We were talking about cookies the other day. And it made me think of something I've been wanting to eat for like the longest time that I have not had in a very long time. I didn't know you were mute. Wink. True. True. Pokemon that use Fly, Bounce, and Sky Drop, Pokemon using Sky Drop can be hit specifically in doubles and triple battle formats, can all be hit by Pokemon with no guard ability, as well as Pokemon using Twister, Gust, and Hurricane for additional damage, as well be affected by the effects of Gravity. Gravity makes sense. And since you said Gust hits somebody that is like up in the air, Gust, Twister, and Hurricane makes sense for that. 100%. I didn't expect no guard to like kind of circumvent that rule too, but I'm kind of glad it does. Because it does make sense, because like no guard says, hey, you're gonna get hit regardless. But you can hit them regardless. So it kind of makes sense. It does make sense. No guard plus one hit KO. I've been seeing videos of that in Pokemon Champions, where like how Lucha uses entrainment and just gives the ability no guard to somebody, and they use a one hit KO move. I've seen that happen in real time. I'm like, that's so silly. Only somebody just diabolical could come up with that. Absolutely diabolical. That's the kind of thing that you'd see on Pokemon Showdown. Because I don't think that stuff would actually fly in real competitive. I think it's stuff that you can only see like silly stuff like that in like Pokemon Showdown. I'm not playing your game for money. I'm not playing your game for money. I'll play it for free. Skydrop does have some weird quirks in the way it was programmed in Gen 5, though. Some of that might not apply. Is Skydrop a 2-turn move? You can skip Stomping Tantrum, I don't want it. Gligar, you're getting all the Soothe Bells, dog. You're pretty much going to be my carry for like a bit. Until I can get Sandaconda G-maxed. Why, yes. How about we give you Cosmic Power and replace Glare? How does that sound? We'll give you Glare back when we're about to face Eternatus. You can skip U-turn. Yo, is that a Sneasel? Take it out right now. Take it out right now. Oh my god, take it out right now. Do not let that Sneasel live! Thank you. Fly. Shore up. He picks up the opponent and drops him on the second turn. Oh, I see. But that's like a move I don't think about, because I don't think anybody ever uses it. Okay, we can go to the construction site. I think we should be fine here, too. It'll be nothing but a bunch of ground types fighting each other. Use bulk up. I wonder, is my rival going to have a water type? That's my main concern right now, because I'm very worried she might end up having like a water type. You can skip Crunch. No, I want to teach you Extra Sensory. It's better than the Psybeam. Then again, you can't really make use of the flinch, but it does 80 damage, so... You unfortunately can't rate, like, good use of the flinch, since you'll probably be going second most of the time anyway. It was notoriously buggy in Gen 5 to the point of being not allowed in official competitive formats. It did seemingly get fixed in Gen 6, though since the Skydrop glitch didn't exist in Gen 6. I'm surprised that they even had a buggy move to begin with. That's interesting. Hey, Donphan, can you, like, KO yourself or something? You are just in the way, dog. We can skip Iron Defense. Yo, Matala, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the ground type challenge. My day is going pretty well. I hope your day is going well. I'm not actually that tired, for once. I think taking a break actually was the best choice I could have possibly did. I'm not sleepy. It's been fine. We'd love to hear it. It's better than being bad. It's better than your day being bad. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna get hit. Go ahead and use 1,000 waves and... There we go. Alright, I think we're about to battle our rival again. Take this. Nope, that'll be 55 then. Alright, go ahead, 1,000 waves. Use bulk up. I can never win in PokeRogue. How long was that break? The break was a week and a day. Because I took Monday off. Because I literally just could not. I was tired. I was very tired. My body just did not understand being tired for several months until it just hit me all at once. I should have known better when the streams leading up to it were pretty subpar on my end. It's all your fault? No, it's not my fault. You can't blame me for your failure. It's impossible. You can... Was I gonna teach you dig before? I was gonna teach you something, but I don't remember what it was. I know it was gonna be Sandstorm, but that was an alternate. I kind of want to keep Sand Attack. That way you can lower accuracy when we face Eternatus. Shed Tail isn't a bad choice to keep, because you have Shore Up to make up that difference later. You know what? I'll just wait. I'm not gonna be using you for like a while anyway. I'll just wait. Here, take the Citrus Berry. There's a whole page on that glitch for Skydrop. I need to read it at some point. I had no idea, like, they had just such a buggy move in Gen 5. That's kind of interesting. It's not a move I really ever hear about anyway. So I'm very surprised it's even bugged it was even bugged to begin with. Here, you Salt Cure on Dugtrio. You can skip Sandstorm. Hippopotas does not concern itself with low speed. Don't know if it was buggy in Gen 6, but I do know it was buggy again in Gen 7. Bro, how buggy is a move that it just persists for that long to be buggy? That's interesting. And why was it not fixed, like, in the next generation when it was buggy before? Like, it was bugged in Gen 5. How do you not notice this and be like, you know what? We need to fix this. We'll fix it before Gen 6, and it still just ends up just being buggy. That's very interesting to me. Okay, you already have one shiny. Who wants this? Here, I'll give it to Silicobra. Do you only have one shiny too? Yeah, you only have one shiny. What about you? You have 3. Here, take this. If I ever end up using you. I'm definitely not going to use you right now because we're in the construction site and there are fighting types around. I don't want you getting hit by a fighting type. You should do a dog run in the future where you only use dog Pokemon. See, I have been thinking about doing that. I've been thinking about doing that because I've been wanting to do runs where I do like themed teams and put them on YouTube. I did actually ask the chat about that in the Discord like not too long ago because I wanted some opinions on it. So I definitely want to do something like that in the future. It definitely won't be until like, let's see, May, June, July, and August are all themed months. So we won't be playing PokeRogue for like 4 months after the 30th of April. Because I like to take long breaks away from this game. You are not learning self-destruct, dog. That's why you don't learn self-destruct. I'd watch, definitely. I might do it on stream and just make it into a video, a long-form video. That's kind of what I've been wanting to do, instead of just, like, doing it off-stream and then making commentary and then making it into a video. I feel like that's boring. At least for me, it feels like it's boring if I do it that way. I'd much rather enjoy playing this game with chat, because it's much more fun. You can skip Shadow Ball. You have Rage Fist, you do not need Shadow Ball. You can skip Guard and Power Split. Alright, take me to the power plant, please. Or do one where chat decides your team. See, I've thought about that too. All these ideas I have thought about, I just have never put them into action because we just don't have the time. Like I said, once we do these chat challenges, I kind of will have more freedom to do what I want in this game. Because I kind of want to finish these challenges up before I start doing more, like, themed challenges. The move hasn't returned since Gen 7, so they just gave up on it. They're like, you know what? We can't fix this. We're done. Get this move out of here. I'm tired. We can't fix it. Nobody wants to fix it. I'm done. We're done. Just get it out of here. I love how you have Electromorphosis. Would be a shame if I were a ground type. A Weather Ball? You think that's funny, using Weather Ball? Let's see. I think we're about to face our rival now, so let me go on ahead and just heal up Gligar. What are you gonna do? Use Poison Tail. Again. Crocodile, go. Sucker Punch. Let's see. Another Sandstorm? Come on, dog. I know everybody wants to learn Sandstorm, but I don't need everybody to learn Sandstorm. It was a very unique concept for a move, if a bit confusing in how it worked, in my opinion. I feel like since you grab someone when you do a Sky Drop, they can't escape from it, and they get dropped to the ground. I feel like it should just be a move where you can't do it for another turn after you use it the first time. Kind of like how Gigaton Hammer works, where when you use it, you can't use it for the next turn. You can skip Earthquake. I kind of want to teach you Crab Hammer, but you won't take advantage of it. Because I don't have one of your other abilities that could take advantage of Crab Hammer. Either way, it's still like a good coverage move, because I can use it on fire types if I want to, but I'm a ground type. I don't need this. Crocodile, I see you. You want to use Fire Pledge again? You want me to Sucker Punch you? Okay. I mean, you did ask for it. You did ask for that Sucker Punch. I'm just saying. I gave you a way out. Everyone shall learn Sandstorm. Everyone. I mean, I had originally thought of actually putting Sandstorm on every one of my Pokemon that could learn it, just so that I have an option if something goes wrong, I can just use Sandstorm. But I would be sacrificing a move from each of those Pokemon, and I don't think I want to do that. As much as I would want to do it. Also, Luxray, I hate you. I hate you so much right now, dog. Oh, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I saw a truck. And I thought it was the Amazon truck, but it went up to the neighbor's house, so it is what it is. They order stuff almost every other day. It's crazy. Unless they use the move way too much, the move would fail. Or unless they weigh too much, the move would fail, if I recall correctly, and no damage to flying types. So it did have some caveats to it. I feel... What was the most bug part about the move in general? Like, I feel like they could have reworked the move so that it wouldn't be, you know, bugged in such an unfixable manner. I mean, if they got the money, why not? I don't blame them. Dog, if I had money, I would be ordering stuff from Amazon all the time. I won't sugarcoat it. I would be ordering stuff from Amazon all the time. Like, my sister orders stuff from Temu and Amazon all the time. Like, it's just convenient. Like, she'll order her groceries and just pick them up at the store. Or she'll order them and just have them sent to her house. Like, it's just convenient. I do not blame anyone that does it. Because, like, literally going to the store... is just... it's time consuming. I know. I go to the store once a month because I hate going to the store every week. There's no reason for me to go to the store every month. Or I mean every week. Because like I don't even eat that much. Or at least I don't eat as much as I used to anymore. So there's no reason for me to go to the store every single week to pick up food all the time. So like I get it. I totally get it. We got the Hippowdon. Don't bite my Hippowdon, that's rude.
I love your streams.
Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I appreciate that. If anybody can appreciate a good stream, it's Obi-Wan Kenobi. The invulnerability state, because it basically made the user invulnerable for a turn, and the one it was being used on for at least one turn. I mean, it makes sense. That's how it should work. Like, you're up in the sky. Oh, there actually is a truck out in the yard. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm back now. Yeah, there actually was like a truck outside. They went up to the neighbor's house first, which was really weird because it's up the road. But it is what it is. I got my package. I'm fine. Yo, is that Valu raiding with 2 people? Yo, Valu. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. How goes everyone's day? It's good to see all of you. We are currently doing the ground type challenge, and we're about to open 2 eggs. We got Sandy Shock's Thunderclap. That was the last egg move I needed. Nice. Bro, it's fine. Whether it's 1 or 100, I am just glad to see somebody raid. I do appreciate it, regardless. How was your stream? How was the stream? Yeah, that's right, Electrode. You can't spam discharge like you always do. Every single time I come to this biome and I see Electrode, it spams nothing but discharge. It can't even do that now. All of my Pokemon are ground type. Let's see. Yeah, let's take out a level 9-tails first. And that's why you take out a level 9-tails first. Crocodile, you're gonna have to be faster, okay?
It said you would destroy the Sith, not join them.
True. Very true. I haven't seen episode 3 in a hot minute. I kind of want to rewatch the prequel movies at some point. I usually take time during like the Star Wars month to rewatch some of those movies. I have not done that in a long time. I think the last time I watched a Star Wars movie was like last year, it feels like. Yeah, I think last year. Have not watched the sequel movies in I don't know how long. The last one I think I watched was episode 7. I watched all 3 prequel movies, but I only watched episode 7 like a few months ago. It's been, I think it's been a few months. Me neither. I kind of want to watch them again, but no longer Star Wars. No Star Wars for me for a long time. For me, it's like 3 years ago. I remember when Star Wars used to be good. Then again, I haven't watched anything Star Wars related that's on like Disney Plus yet. I think I wanted to watch The Mandalorian at one point, and within like 10 seconds of watching The Mandalorian, I got hit by a Disney ad, and I was like, I'm not watching this. You're gonna hit me with ads that often. Heck no. That kind of threw me off a bit. They're like, yeah, have this ad 10 seconds into the actual Mandalorian. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. But still, please sit around and watch The Mandalorian. I'm like, dog. You threw an ad in my face. How dare you? I have not watched the Star Wars The Clone Wars, the animated series. I have not watched the 5th season or the last season. I need to watch those badly because I had been like heavily interested in watching those for like the longest time, and I never got a chance to watch them. No, you're not learning Fissure, dog. 30 accuracy move that has a chance to just miss completely all the time. No, you're not learning that. Here, who is the second speediest Pokemon on my team? It should be Crocodile. Yeah, Gligar, you're slow because you haven't evolved yet, dog. That's not your fault. I'm not gonna blame you for not evolving. It's been a year or so since I've, well, maybe seen, like, maybe 2 since I've seen any Star Wars movie or show. Yeah, it's been a few months for me, but I really do want to get back into watching something. Star Wars is peak, but Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit is clear. I have not seen The Lord of the Rings. I watched the first movie. That's as far as I got. Brother. What the heck? Alright, Claydol. Do the thing. I'm counting on you. I mean, that is unless Skarmory decides to crit. Then I can't save you. This is gonna be a long fight, by the way. Yo, Valu, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hello, having a little chat. I hope you have a good rest of your day, dog. We hope to see you again later. Yeah, I have not watched all of Lord of the Rings, dog. Like, I watched the first one with my sister and my mom, like, a long time ago. Like, they rented it. And we watched it, and I was like, huh, that was a long movie. Not bad, but very long movie. The only time I ever really got into Lord of the Rings was when I played Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor, and Middle-earth, Shadow of War. I love those games. They are absolutely, like, my favorite action games of, like, all time. Mostly because of the Nemesis system. Like, they knocked that out of the park. We played Shadow of War, I think, what, twice? Or has it been 3 times? How many times has it been since we played Shadow of War on stream? I just hatched Articuno. Congratulations on the Articuno. Congratulations. Yeah, for those that were here, how many times have we streamed Shadow of War on stream? Like, a full playthrough. Because I think we've done it 3 times now. Like, we've done it a lot. No, it's been 2 times. It's been 2 times, I believe. 2 times. Because the first time we did it on Gravewalker, the second time we played it on Brutal. And when we played it on Brutal, I rage quit at the last DLC. I remember it too. I was so upset. Because we were so close to finishing the DLC, it took me like hours to get to that point, and then I died in the dumbest way possible, and I was just like, you know what, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I was so upset. That part I do remember. Yeah, it was the last possible moment. I think we were on the last level of the DLC, and I got wiped. I died in the just dumbest way possible, and I was just like, you know what, I'm done. At least we beat it the first time. We did beat it the first time we played the DLC, but like that time when we played it on Brutal, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I was not happy. I'll say that much. I was not happy. It's rare for me to get like... It's rare for me to really just rage quit a single player game. But in that instance, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. It was just so silly too how it happened. Oh, I didn't know Magmar was here. Huh. Oh. So you're the cringe Pokemon here. Bring out Crocodile, please. Fire Lash. Really? You switched it up to Foul Play. Unfortunate for you. We're back at the plains. Yo, is that a B-Barrel? In my line of sight? What's my least favorite type of Pokemon? I've never really thought about it. I mean, I like Pokemon as a whole. I can't really think of, like, a type that I hate the most. Because I can think of, like, a Pokemon that I like from each type. You know, I never really thought about it. Let me look at the types again. I mean, I can't think of all the types on the top of my head. Let me look at this list. Like I said, there are Pokemon that I like from each type that I like a lot. Just thinking off the top of my head, a type that I don't like just in general. Maybe Rock? I feel like Rock is a bit redundant and Ground should just be Rock. Yeah, you know, in all honesty, I think Rock should not be here and Ground should just be Rock. Ground type should just be the thing. I feel like Rock is kind of unnecessary for the most part. Yeah, honestly, yeah, if I'm being honest, I feel like I don't like Rock that much. Even though, like, Rock type Pokemon, there are a lot of them that I like Lycanroc. And definitely Tyrunt. Tyrunt is so adorable. I love Tyrunt, it's so cute. And Cranidos. Cranidos is just silly. Like his big head. And Armaldo. And Aggron, of course. Can't forget Aggron, dog. Aggron's like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. And Aaron. Or Aron. I really feel like your name is just Aaron without just one A. And Mega Aerodactyl's pretty cool. And Omanite. I mean, look how cute Omanite is, dog. Look at that. This silly little guy. It's cute. But I really do just feel like Rock types in general, or just Rock in general, just shouldn't exist. It should just be Ground. I don't know why. But, like, it just seems a little bit redundant to have Rock and Ground when they're almost the same things. But I do like Rock types. I can't say again, like I said, I can't really say that I hate a type. But I feel like Rock is a bit redundant over Ground. Like, I would... Like, most of the time, I'd rather have a Ground type over a Rock type. And it seems like most Rock types have Ground typing. Like, they have Ground typing as a second type. So yeah, I kind of don't really care for Rock that much. But if I had to pick a type that I did like, I do like Dragon type. I mean, that... Mostly because I like Dragonite. Dragonite is kind of like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time because it's so cute. So is Dratini. I mean, Dratini is adorable. Little sea snake. And Dragonair is gorgeous. Dragonair kind of reminds me a lot of Milotic when you look at it side by side because they both kind of like share a similar model. Dragonair just looks better. I just like how silly Dragonite looks. But most Dragon types are pretty cool in general. I really do like Dragon types as a whole. I feel like there should be more Dragon types here. Yeah, there should be more Dragon types here. Fairy definitely has, like... Fairy's not bad. But yeah, if I had to pick one that I didn't really like that much, it'd probably be Rock. Even though, like, I like a lot of the Rock types that are here. I just feel like Ground is just a Rock type, but just makes more sense. I don't know. Rock just doesn't seem right to me. Out of all the types, Rock just seems redundant for some reason. Aron, Lairon, Aggron is how I remember the Iron Armor Pokemon line. Oh, it's pronounced Aron, like you're pronouncing like a capital letter A. I mean, at this point, I just call it Aaron. To me, Aaron just sounds correct. I don't know why, it just sounds correct. But yeah, if you're going it off like capital A, Aaron, yeah, that makes more sense. And Leiron, yeah, that makes sense. I always thought it was Leiron, is how you're supposed to pronounce that Pokemon's name. Leiron. But I didn't know it was pronounced Leiron. You can skip Earthquake. Aaron is how it feels, right? To me, it just sounds like Aaron without an extra A. I never understood like Aaron as a name having 2 A's in it. Like it just seems kind of sus. It doesn't make any sense to me. Leiron, yeah, Leiron. That's how I pronounce Leiron's name. But yeah, as I was saying, I feel like Rock type just seems redundant when Ground type exists. Like they're kind of similar. Also, Glagger, you need to evolve, dog. You're level 61. We've been running hands for like a while. You need your evolutionary item. I'm not sure why your evolution item is so hard to get. Because it really shouldn't. It really shouldn't be this hard to get. Do I have Yanma's hidden ability already? Let me see. Yanma. I don't have Frisk. Nor do I have Technician. So I guess I'll buy you for 2,800 Poké-Dollars. This is a good way to get hidden abilities if you can't find them easily out in the wild, or if you can't find them through eggs. This is like an easy way to get a hidden ability. I feel like so many more types should be weak to other types, like poison and water, because you can wash away poison, but I know it has to be fair. Yeah, I mean, when you put logic behind it, yeah, it makes sense. Water should be super effective against poison, because you can wash poison away. But for the sake of balance, they do have to balance the game in some way, shape, or form. Oh, you missed. Okay, I was like, what's going on? Nothing's happening. Hippowdon, dog, you can't keep missing. 3rd time's the charm? There we go. You can skip Slack Off. I should teach you Slack Off so you have a healing move, but you have Shore Up now, so it doesn't matter. There it is. Take this. I'll stick by this. Flying is my least favorite single type since there isn't any representation outside of the Tornadus and the Rookity Corvisquire, but not Corviknight for mono flying type. Flying types are cursed to have flying normal the most. That's like the sad reality of like flying types as a whole. Like they don't get creative with them. It's just flying normal. Flying normal. Almost every regional bird flying normal. It's like they hate flying types for some reason. Or the occasional bug flying type. Like, they hate flying types for some reason. Like, absolutely hate flying types, because there's just no way that you could just keep doing this over and over. You can't keep getting away with this. You can't keep getting away with this. Oddly resistant to fighting despite being a normal type. Though I do think the regional bird are not badly designed. Some of them are my favorite Pokemon in the case of evolutions. Pure water types have it the worst. What are pure water types weak to? Electric? Grass? Like, I mean, they don't have too many weaknesses, right? Yeah, I feel like they don't have too many weaknesses to get exploited, so... They don't have it too bad. The regional birds get as much care as regional starters, true. Imagine having a weakness to one of the single most common types. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, you got burned. I didn't even notice you. Didn't even notice you got burned. I'm too busy watching the chat. I can't wait until I can get a second monitor so I can actually have chat, like, right beside me to the right. Having to look down is just annoying. I guess I could prop my phone up and just look at the chat through my phone. But I like to have my phone beside me in case someone has to call me. Did you just steal my Soothe Bell? I don't really need it. It's fine. They don't call you feeble for nothing, I guess. Just give me the nugget. I'd rather have money. Sharon? Bring out the Golurk. Alright, give me a second turn to use shift gear then. Nice Sky Attack. Would be a shame if I were to heal all of that back in one turn. Okay, am I just gonna sweep you with Drain Punch? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna sweep you with Drain Punch, okay. That was easy. Thank goodness I'm doing a ground type challenge. I only have to go through one way now. There is a program called Transparent Twitch Chat Overlay, not captured by OBS, and shows your Twitch chat on screen. I think I might try that at some point. I do want to switch to OBS. I need to fix the audio issues of OBS. I don't know why there's such a weird, like... It's not even a delay that's a problem. But for some reason, on Streamlabs, I have everything set up through SteelSeries. You can hear me just fine now, but on OBS, for some weird reason, my voice is way lower. Like, volume-wise. And I have everything turned up. And I'm not sure why that's happening, and I need to, like, troubleshoot it. Because I do want to use OBS in the future, because I want to use some of the plugins that are available. I think the last time we used it, or at least the one time that we did use OBS, it didn't do too badly. It was just like the fact that my voice was just delayed and the fact that my voice was just very low. You could barely hear me, and I don't know why, so I need to troubleshoot that a bit. Wait. Let me just heal you. Wait, I can bring Gliscor out now. I was using you originally because I like using Gliscor more than I do Golurk right now. Even though Golurk is doing pretty well by itself. I will have to switch one of Golurk's moves out for Curse so we can just cheese Eternatus and get it over with. Was that a Semi-Poor and a Semi-Seer? Please do not one-tap one of my Pokemon Semi-Poor. Okay. I asked nicely, and you still one-tapped one of my Pokemon. Classic. Here, take this Revive. Or take the Max Revive. Hopefully I'm not spending too much money. Bring out the Gliscor. Okay, never mind. Bring out Golurk. Use Bulk Up. What's my favorite game? The many times I've been asked that, I have literally said something different every single time. Mostly because I play so many different games, it's kind of hard for me to like pin down what I actually like playing the most. That's honestly a hard question. Every time somebody asks me that in a survey too, like I always give a different answer. Because my tastes change a lot, depending on what I'm playing. Like, I really love roguelikes, and one of my favorite games that I used to play was Enter the Gungeon. I loved Enter the Gungeon so much, I played it for like months on end. for like the longest time. I'm trying not to say something that's like a very old game that makes me nostalgic for something, because now that looking back on them now, they're kind of old games and they only worked when they were released in their time period. I mean, like 90s games, like old Nintendo 64 games, because there was like a bunch of Nintendo 64 games I loved playing as a child. There was a GameCube game I really liked called Gotcha Force that is a very obscure game, by the way. You have to look that game up because nobody's heard of it. It was a Capcom game on the GameCube. I think it only came out on the GameCube. They never made a sequel. I don't think they even had marketing for that game. Like, it was a game in the vein of a Gundam game, a Gundam Versus game, that actually was pretty good. It was actually pretty good for its time. You had to play the game 9 times to unlock everything. But the game was so short, like, you wouldn't mind doing it. Let me think. I can't say that was my favorite game, though, but it was a really good game because I actually enjoyed playing it. It's what got me into Gundam games to begin with because of its battle system, because they're the exact same battle system for the most part. I can't say Smash Brothers is my favorite anymore. It kind of got boring after a while. I think after Brawl, I kind of just, like, hung that up. I mean, I still played Smash 3DS and Wii U. And then Smash Ultimate, of course, but it's not a game I would say I'd play constantly or that I liked a lot. God, I really can't, like, pinpoint a game that I actually can say that is my favorite. Like I said, I give heavy praise to Shadow of War, and it's a game that I would play over and over again, just because of how replayable it is. Give me the big nugget. Just race the bush, dog. I'm still thinking.
I like Halo.
I liked Halo 2. You know what's sad? You know what's sad for me? I've never played any other Halo game except Infinite. I only played the multiplayer. I have only ever played Halo Infinite's multiplayer. I'll just say it. I played Halo 3 one time. One time, and it was at a friend's house. I enjoyed it a lot. Had no idea what I was doing because I never had owned an Xbox at the time. But I have to say, it was a fun experience. I want to get the Master Chief Collection, play that. I'll have to do that at some point. I'm just gonna lower your accuracy. You're cringe. I'm gonna lower your accuracy. I can't think of, like, a game that I actually can just say is my favorite. Because, like I said, I've played so many games. There's just so many. What is my favorite? Oh, Exo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Sorry. Again, I was literally stuck in my own head trying to figure out what my favorite game could be, but, like, I can't think of anything. Again, I play so many, I just don't know. I have not played Resident Evil because I don't like Resident Evil that much. I don't like any kind of, like, games that get me, like, worked up scared. I don't like getting jump scared for the most part. I've played through a horror game before, and I can say for a fact I don't like horror games that much. Yo, do you want to intimidate me again? Just intimidate me again further? I don't mind it at this point. Everybody seems to intimidate me every chance I get. It's like you don't want me using Gliscor anymore. Sheesh. God. Can't a guy just bring a Pokemon out and just use it?
Are you going to finish that croissant?
No. But you can't have it. I'm gonna put it in a box and eat it for later. Here, just take my money. Speaking of which, a croissant sounds good right about now. Croissant with maybe some cream cheese on the side. You know what, Golurk? You can take the lead this time. At this point, I don't really care. We've gone through this whole biome before. Yeah, no, you can't have the croissant. I'm gonna eat it. Okay. Drain Punch on the Honchkrow. I want to get it out of the way. The last thing I need is for Golurk to get KO'd, so I have to revive it. Oh, never mind. Alright, time to face my rival for the upteenth time. Take this, Golurk.
Struck. Hackisark.
Okay. Okay. Okay, does anybody else want to just use Intimidate? Anybody else? I'm fine with it at this point. Oh, Fly? Okay. That's new. Take this. I guess I'm just gonna wipe your entire team now. Yep, I guess that's the play now. You're just gonna get wiped. I gotta say, Golurk, I'm very impressed with your work. I'm sure you can handle this just fine. I'm just gonna leave you out at this point. You're doing pretty well. I have no complaints. I'll take the nugget. I need the money. Hippowdon, you can stay out. I am going to need you for your Sandstorm anyway. It should be lasting 9 turns. My goodness. That's so much Sandstorm. I would like to specify, I was already here since the beginning, just sleeping. Sure. Also, Knight, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Did someone redeem Hydrate? You did. Let me go get my water. Forgot to bring my water over here. Oh, my box is leaking. That's nice. It's fine. I'll have to open it carefully when I go to break. By the way, I will be taking 20 minutes to get lunch ready because I got to open this box and put everything up because I ordered some bread flour. I can finally make bread now. Welcome on in, Knight. Hope your day is going well. It's good to see you. I'm glad you got your nap in. Yeah, I can finally make bread now. Because using whole wheat flour, every time I made bread with whole wheat flour, even when I followed the instructions like perfectly, it would never come out right. It would absolutely never come out right. Every single time, it would just come out hard as a brick. Oh, you have Levitate. That's right. Should have known better. That's on me. Hey, Hippowdon, do you want to use Salt Cure? You want to use Bulk Up? It's just gonna spam Spin Out, apparently. Yeah, just stall him out. Gotta love the Salt Cure strats, bro. I am the sole reason this man stays hydrated. Oh, speaking of which, let me go on ahead and just put the water in the cup. I gotta fill up my tankard with water. Have not done that yet. I went to bed last night and I forgot to do it. Mostly because I got, again, distracted by vampire crawlers. Which, I cannot wait to play more tonight. I don't think I've had a game hook me as much as that game has now. Which is interesting. To say the least, at least. Usually, I'm not too interested in, games like it, but I like Vampire Survivors, and I like the devs of Vampire Survivors, so I don't mind, like, supporting them. Yeah, Resident Evil games. I've watched someone play a Resident Evil game, and I'm like, this is just not for me. This is not for me. Me getting unrealistically scared is just, not in the cards for me. Go ahead and use Fly. Or better yet, just go on ahead and use Thousand Waves. Use Headlong Rush on Conkelder. There we go. Take the rare candy. Oh. Okay. Go ahead, Thousand Waves. Headlong Rush. Take this man out. Take this man out for a nice steak dinner. Or maybe a baked potato on the side with some butter. Yeah, I watched somebody play through, like, I think Resident Evil 9. And I was like, huh. Yeah, this ain't it for me. I had to look away, like, several times. This ain't it for me. Use Fly. Or better yet, you know what? Just use Thousand Waves. At this point, it's fine. Just use Thousand Waves. I have no idea. You would have to ask the Resident Evil expert in the room, because I have no idea. As someone who has just only watched someone play just one of the games, I have no idea. There's at least 9. Let's put it that way. I would say there's, I think, at least 15. Or somewhere close to that number. Maybe even more than that. Capcom loves just putting out Resident Evil games. They love that series. They love it. I forgot there were movies. I feel like I don't pay attention to video game adaptation movies because most of them are terrible. Like, most of them are pretty bad. I heard the Borderlands one was horrible. Like, I like Borderlands, but I heard that movie was actually just bad. You can bring out Golurk for this. Thousand Waves, Headlong Rush. The Sonic movies are good. I've never watched any of them. The only thing I ever remember about, like, the Sonic movies was that huge thing that happened where Sonic's, like, 3D model was just absolutely horrendous. I thought that was the silliest thing when they showed off that model. I'm like, oh my god, there's no way that's Sonic the Hedgehog. Bro looks like a creepypasta. Absolute creepypasta material. Yo, thank you for the 45 stream streak night. I really appreciate it. Again, I also apologize for not, you know, saying you were here, saying hello when you came here. Because I was stuck in my own head, as usual. 30 counting all games and other things? Bro. People love Resident Evil. People love the Resident Evil, honestly. I don't see how they're a fan of it, but you know what? More power to them. I ain't gonna hate them for liking something I don't like. Oh, there's no PB left for that? Use Drain Punch then. I wonder which one of you had Sturdy. It was one of the two of you. Give me that Focus Band. Put it on Glass Core. We'll get rid of it later. Unless I find the GTS, then I can just get rid of it there. Alright, I should be able to sweep the rest of your team. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay, calm down. Did not see Triple Axle coming. Oh yeah, that's right. I never replenished that before I started the battle. Dog, you have got to stop spamming Triple Axle. You gotta give me a turn. Okay. Alright, Sandaconda, it's your turn now. You don't have a single ground type move to your name. But I don't think that matters now. Nice self-destruct. Yeah, I need to give you a ground type move. I don't know why I haven't already. Why switch to Jolteon? You were not going to win regardless. Oh, what's in the legendary egg? Oh, Rayquaza. You learned Core Enforcer. Yeah, let me just go to the dojo. Yeah, let me not take advantage of the fact that my entire team is nothing but ground types. You guys are in the wrong spots, but you know what? It's fine. Luxray is going to use Intimidate anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bring out Hippowdon. I am shouting. After getting all of the Pokemon in this game, I would have screamed if that was the last Pokemon I needed. Because I think I've only seen Rayquaza once out in the wild, and I've only caught it or from an egg once, or I hatched it from an egg once. But I mean, Koraidon was my white whale. I literally could not find Koraidon anywhere. I was very surprised I even found Miraidon when I played Endless to begin with. I honestly think Miraidon and Koraidon just hated me the entire time. Because it took me forever to just find one of them. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. I mean, at least I don't have them at 5 minutes. I would feel really bad if I had them at 5 minutes. Okay. Glasgow, we need to hurry up and get the Toxicor for you, dog. Shift gear. Shift gear. I'm pretty sure you can outspeed or Choreo now. Nice. Drain Punch. Rage Fist. Drain Punch. Okay, Girlark, I think we're just gonna have to leave you out now. Again. There it is, the Toxicor. Perfect. Here, take this. You're going to need it. I should use Rayquaza at some point. Like I said, I've been wanting to try and use some more Pokemon that I haven't used before. Like I said, I don't use legendaries that much. Like, I don't use them in the main games that much either. I want to start getting out of that zone. I don't know why I don't use legendaries that much. It's kind of like... yeah, I got this legendary. But I'm already at the end of the game. What am I going to use this for? They kind of just sit in my PC the entire time. I never use them after that. Let me guess, you're going to hit me with the Aqua Tail? Aqua Jet this time? An even weaker move? Alright, get swept then, dirt. Dog, get swept. There's no saving you now. Golurk, you're doing so well right now. I'm gonna let you lead the front when we deal with Lusamine. I'll grab the Mega Bracelet. I don't need it, but I might as well just grab it, get it over with. So you're gonna let me set up. Okay. Just know that you let me do this. Yeah, no, you're just cooked. Oh? Okay. Note to self, don't use a ground type move when you hit Lego. Just go on ahead and just use Rage Fist. I got plenty of money. I got the berry pouch. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to lock in and I should be paying attention to chat. My bad. My bad. It happens. I don't know why I do that all the time, but it does happen. I do apologize. The whole point of me streaming is to be talking to the chat, not just sitting here and just locking in. Then again, I did a lot when I was playing Mecha Break, when we played through that stream. Or I guess the few streams that I played that game in when it came out. I kind of did nothing but just lock in the entire time. Playing a multiplayer game and paying attention to chat at the same time is... It is a juggle. I will say that much. It is a juggle. A fast-paced mech game where I have to actually pay attention, then trying to talk to chat at the same time, it's kind of crazy. Nothing. As is the usual whenever I open an egg from the breeder. Absolutely nothing. Alright, you can switch this out. Bring out Glasscore again. He's got the orb now. 1,000 Waves, Stone Axe. Nice. Grab the Citrus Berry, please. Oh, this should be fun. This should be fun. I got all ground types. This should be really fun. I'm already poisoned. Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of the poison, since the neutralizing gas is in effect. Ow. Easiest Garbodor. Easiest one. I think... I'll be honest, I have really no need for leftovers. Just give me the nugget. Let me go on ahead and heal myself, though. Yeah, I'll just take the nugget. You're going to intimidate me. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's not doing much. Easy. Alright, you should take me back to the plains after the factory. The leftovers, I'm probably going to ditch anyway when we get to Eternatus, so he doesn't steal it. And they have passive healing. Use bulk up. Hippowdon, I'm just going to leave you out. Glasscore, Hippowdon should be fine. It should be a fine combo. Like I said, you have your Toxic Orb now, so things should be much easier for you. And with Hippowdon, I can just use bulk up. Bulk up, maybe a little bit of Stone Axe, Salt Cure. Give me the X Special Defense. 1,000 Waves. Bulk up. Alright, Poison Tail and Stone Axe. There we go. Could I get into G-Max Anaconda? I could have. True. That would have been an option, but again, I would have just sacked it when I got to Eternatus anyway. I would have just discarded it, got rid of it. But I mean, I haven't even really been using Sandaconda but that much. Gliscor's doing most of the work, and Golurk is just a machine. That turns Shift Gear into Rage Fist. I wanted to give this to something, but I don't know what it was. Here, put it on 1,000 Waves. I put it on Shore Up, but I don't think I need it for right now, for Shore Up. I've been spamming 1,000 Waves a lot. Rather give it to something I'm actually using right now. Haven't really been using Shore Up that much except for Hippowdon. But I will take this PP up for it. 1,000 Waves and Salt Cure on Klefki. I'll grab the nugget. I'm always gonna grab the nugget. I feel like one of you has Levitate. Called it. Absolutely called it. I had a feeling one of you knew Levitate. It's always one of these steel types that has Levitate. It's always a guessing game. Yo, it's Porygon 2. You know where I haven't been in the longest time in this game is the laboratory. I don't think I've taken the laboratory route in a very long time. When it's ever offered to me. I believe that's where Miraidon is, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's where I caught my Miraidon when I first found it. I think it was in the lab. It was fused to another legendary. I don't remember which legendary it was, though, but I did end up fusing it. Or it was fused with another legendary. I just don't remember which one it was. Let me heal you. And take the Citrus Berry. You gonna spam Discharge Electrode? Because you love doing that, right? Classic Electrode. You could have just, like, self-destructed. Would have probably actually did something, but you chose to use Discharge. That's your choice. 100% your choice, but you had other options, dog. You had other options. Alright, just use Fly. I need another lure after this. Hopefully I can get one. No, but I can... Yeah, just grab the lure. It's fine. Oh, relax with the Meteor Mash, dog. I miss my Metagross. I haven't used Metagross in a while. I do miss him. Alright, back to the plains, right? Alright, we should repeat this one more time, this rotation one more time, and then we should be done to go to the end. Because I'm not going to the lake, and I'm not going to the tall grass. Is the Wobbuffet game worth it? I never do it, because every single time I do it, I end up losing. I don't know how to control myself. If you want a wide lens, it's an easy way to get a wide lens if you want one. The top prize is a multi-lens, but you have to hit like the 1%, which, unless you have something that gets somebody to 1 HP and keeps them there, like False Swipe, you are going to have a hard time doing it without KOing the Wobbuffet, which I usually end up doing, and then I just end up regretting it. Which means I have to pay the guy to heal his Pokemon. Bro, I'm already paying you to play your game. Now I gotta pay you to heal your Pokemon because it's weak? It's crazy. Hatch these eggs, please. Well, I mean, I got a new nature for Indeedee. Can't say that's not nothing. Give me that nugget. Is there anything in particular I'm looking for? I mean, I'm kind of mostly saving this money just so I can use it on memory mushrooms for when we get to Eternatus. So there's not anything specific I'm looking for, I don't think. Like, Gliscor is already evolved. It has its Toxic Orb. I have G-Max Hendaconda already. There's nothing in particular I'm really looking for. We can take the Super Lure, because my regular lure is about to run out. I got it to 1 HP by random chance. Congratulations, you got a multi-lens. You got yourself a multi-lens. Claydol, I'm gonna give this to you. I think I'm gonna start the Eternatus fight with Claydol. If not Claydol, I might start with Hippowdon, then switch to Claydol. I don't want to sack Hippowdon on accident. Hippowdon's my Salt Cure guy. I could just start with Salt Cure with Hippowdon. It's not a bad choice. I definitely don't mind doing it. I just hope Hippowdon can live long enough to, at least get to the second phase so I can start prepping Claydol up with Cosmic Power. Speaking of which, how about I give you some more HP? That way you can survive longer. Here, I'm just gonna give you food, dog. Here, take it. No. I don't feel like battling you. You can just have the food. Give me this, put it on... What do I want this for? If I'm gonna leave Claydol out, I'll probably just need it for Recover. There we go. I'd feel better having Claydol a little bit more built up right now. That way I won't have to do it later. Multi-Lens is a pretty good item. I won't lie. I love using it when I use flinching moves. I don't think I've used I don't think I've seen the multi-lens in a hot minute either. It is a master tier item, so it is very rare to see. It's so funny because every time I get a master tier item, it's usually a master ball. It's usually either a master ball or a DNA splicer. Nothing else exists. It's either one or the other. This game really does not want me to have an advantage. Which is fair. I wouldn't want to give me an advantage either. Don't worry, Greedy, you're gonna steal something soon with that covet spam. I promise, you'll steal something soon. Here, take this elixir. A lot of birds out here in the plains. Use Stone Axe. Oh. Oh. Well, there goes Talonflame. Go ahead, use Thousand Waves again. And Stone Axe. I'll take the Ether, probably, because... Well, no. Everyone's kind of, like, low level right now. Here, take this rare candy. Hey, Golurk, you want to headline this again? You did such a good job last time. How about we run it back? Oh my god, get out of here. It crit twice. I hate you. Sandaconda to go. Never thought you'd crit twice in a row, but here we are. Shed Tail. Bring out Crocodile. Sucker Punch. Honestly, would have thought you would have switched, but okay. Syndiconda, you can come back out. You shore up. Again. Yo, you want to calm down with those high damaging moves, dog? Shed Tail. Bring out Gliscor for this. Actually, you know what? Bring out Claydol. You gotta calm down with those high jump kicks, dog. You gotta miss at least like one time. Is Meganium good? I haven't used Meganium in a long time. I can check its move list out. It's kind of an average Pokemon for the most part. I feel like I've used Meganium before. I think I have used Meganium before. Oh yeah, no, I have used you before, because I remember Calm Mind Earth Power. I mean, it's not that bad. It's got pretty average stats. Good defense and special defense. One more special attack than attack. It is leaning more towards special attack, though, with Moonblast and Earth Power. Let's see what you learn on level up. You do have access to Reflect and Light Screen. So if you want to set that up, you can do that. It also has Leech Seed. I mean, it's a pretty average Pokemon for the most part. It has Thick Fat as a passive. Which, again, Venusaur also has Thick Fat as a passive, which is really good for it. Helps it survive. Super effective Fire and Ice type moves. If you want to play around with weather, you can use Leaf Guard. Have a weather team set up for this. You can have Harsh Sunlight. Probably pick Solar Beam to go with that if you're going to play around with the weather a bit. I mean, if you want to use Meganium, you can. If you don't have a weather team, or if you can't set up like the sun at all, if you have any of its egg moves, I would definitely recommend using at least these 3 egg moves if you don't have Spore, because it is a rare egg move, so you may or may not have it. Spore is just really good that, you know, it makes a Pokemon go to sleep. It has 100 accuracy. But if you don't have egg moves, let me take a look at the move list again. It does not know Sleep Powder, so keep that in mind. If I were to pick moves for it, I would probably go with... Yeah, that makes you confused. I wouldn't use that. Petal Blizzard does attack everything around it. Does 90 damage. It is a physical move. Just keep in mind that it does have like 1 less attack than special attack, which is not a deal breaker. You can still use physical moves with it. If you want to make it a mixed attacker, you can. That's kind of like one of the things I do like about Meganium and Infermate, is that they're both mixed attackers, because they have almost the exact same attack and special attack. So you can do like a mixed attack build if you want to with it. You can use Petal Blizzard. I would say if you wanted to use like specific moves, I can't give you a move set. I would say Light Screen and Reflect are pretty good if you want to set up something to lower physical and special damage if you want to. Leech Seed is definitely a good choice if you want to just drain some health every turn. It does have a 90 accuracy, so be careful. Usually whenever I use Leech Seed, it loves to miss. Leech Seed does not work on grass types. Keep that in mind too. But for the most part, it does have a lot of moves you can take advantage of. If you don't want to use Solar Beam, you don't have to. Just keep in mind that it does, you know, one turn, you can immediately use it if the sun is out. Like with sunny day. Just make sure you check your weather conditions, because at the volcano, the sun does come out sometimes. So you can't just instantly use Solar Beam, but I wouldn't be using Meganium in the volcano. That's just a bad choice. There's nothing but fire types there. You can use Giga Drain. If you want a damaging move that's a special attack, you could use Giga Drain if you want to. Or you can use, again, Petal Blizzard if you want to. I don't really ever mess around with Poison Powder that much. I mean, your mileage may vary. If you want to poison a Pokemon, go for it, but it does have 75 accuracy. I personally don't use it, ever. Even when it's an option for most Pokemon that can use it. Just seems... eh. Just seems eh. But yeah, I mean, if you want to use Meganium as a setup Pokemon and you don't have any of its egg moves, and you just want to use it as a setup Pokemon, if you set up Safeguard, Life Screen, Reflect, then maybe some Leech Seed if you want to do that. Again, if you just want to use it as a setup Pokemon, just having it as a support build is fine. But yeah, you could use those 4 moves. You can also use Giga Drain, Body Slam, and Petal Blizzard. I would probably just recommend those if you don't have any of the egg moves listed. But yeah, like I said, if you have any of these egg moves, definitely any of these 3 would be good, especially Calm Mind, because you could just make it a special attacker at that point and just forgo using most physical attacks. And if you have Leaf Guard, like I said, if you can, you know, make it sunny, you can take advantage of Leaf Guard. Otherwise, just use Overgrow. That's usually just like the go-to. Is there a better grass type or other Pokemon I should try and find? I mean, if you want a better grass type that's not, you know, out of the starters that are available for each generation, you want a better grass type, Venusaur. I mean, Venusaur, Serperior. Heck, even Meowscarada. Meowscarada's really good. Like, honestly, it has Protein as a hidden ability, and it even has Magician as a passive, which Magician lets you steal an item when you make contact with the Pokemon, whether it's a special move or a physical move. Like, it doesn't have to be direct contact, like physical contact. It can be any move that you use that does damage. Like, it has Triple Axle, Fire Lash, Sucker Punch, and Wicked Blow. Like, Triple Axle just in general is just good. Especially against Eternatus. We've used it against Eternatus before. It does some really good work. But yeah, there are definitely much better grass types than Meganium that you will have access to, especially, like, again, Meowscarada. Even Rillaboom, it has a G-Max. Like, it has a Dynamax option. Decidueye is not that bad. Because you can either do Decidueye or Hisuian Decidueye if you wanted to. Like, they're both grass types. One of them is just a fighting type, the other one's a ghost type. I feel like, yeah, they're just much better options than Meganium. Like, I feel like even Chestnut could be, like, a better option than Meganium. Like, at least Chestnut can raise its defense. Has high defense, so you can use it as a physical tank if you want to. Has high attack, so you give it an adamant nature. Even its egg moves are not bad. It has Synthesis, so it has a way to heal. It has Combat Torque, which is a stab move for it, which can paralyze. It has Sappy Seed as a rare egg move, which, if you don't know what Sappy Seed does, it's pretty much Leech Seed, but it does damage. It does 100 damage. But yeah, there are definitely much better options than just Meganium. I feel like even Torterra isn't that bad. Yeah, I mean, Torterra is not that bad either. Even though it's kind of slow, but even if it is slow, it's not bad. I don't think I've used Meganium in the longest time now that I'm thinking about it. It's been maybe over a year since I've used Meganium ever. And I think at the time, didn't Meganium have different egg moves at the time? Because I could have swore it didn't have Spore before as a rare egg move. It's been a long time. Playdoll, I just want you to know you're doing a good job. I just want you to know that. What are you looking for in particular? Any I should go catch? Or like, are you looking for a specific Pokemon to catch, or like a specific type of Pokemon to catch? Calm down. Calm down. Okay, you rose your speed. Calm down. I know Claydol's already slow, but you don't have to do all that. Calm down. Just a good Pokemon? I mean, you're just naturally going to catch Pokemon as you play. I wouldn't necessarily go out of the way to just specifically catch a Pokemon. Once you start spending more of your, vouchers on the shiny gacha, and also just catching Pokemon in general just to have as starters, you'll naturally just start accruing more Pokemon. I wouldn't go out of the way to go to like a specific biome to catch a specific Pokemon just to have it like carry a run. Because like your starters that you start out with at the start of the game, all of them are pretty good. I mean, a lot of them are better than others. Like I already like kind of trashed on Meganium, which I kind of hate doing, but Meganium ain't that good all the time. I'm pretty sure Mega Meganium is going to be really good when it comes out, but Meganium ain't looking too hot. But for the most part, I mean, your starters that you get out of the gate, like, they're all pretty good. Like, especially the Kanto starters, like, they have access to Mega Evolution, and they have access to, you know, Dynamaxing. Like, you have many different options. I wouldn't go out of the way just to catch like a specific Pokemon to use on a team. You'll just naturally accrue Pokemon as you play, especially if you decide to, again, put all of your vouchers into just like going to the egg gacha and getting some Pokemon from the shiny up at least. Especially using vouchers to get Pokemon from there. Like, you'll just accrue a bunch of them without having to catch any. Since you're already starting out, like, I would definitely just recommend just putting a lot of your time into putting your vouchers into the gacha, getting some new Pokemon you don't have, and just using them, and also catching Pokemon that you get out in the wild. But just like, just going out of your way to catch a specific one, I probably just would not recommend doing that, because you're just going to naturally accrue more. Meganium at the moment got the short end of the stick in terms of starter viability. I hope Mega Meganium is good, though, when they add it. Oh, yeah, no, Mega Meganium is good. I think its ability is actually really good. It might be viable for competitive. I forgot the name of it, but it got a brand new ability that's exclusive to it. Like, I don't remember what it was, but I heard it was really good. Mega Embor got Mold Breaker. Bro didn't get a brand new ability, but Mega Embor doesn't need it. Mega Embor is just him. We can grab the X speed. I don't really need it, but we can just grab it. After this biome, I'm gonna go make lunch. I just realized it's like 2:09. I didn't even realize it was like 2 o'clock. I was too busy talking. Let's see. Yeah, give me the nugget. We doing this? Are you gonna bring out Rayquaza this time? Oh, you think you're so funny. You think you're so funny. Using Intimidate on me? Then Outrage? Foolish. Even more foolish. I might be cooked. Oh no. I'm just joking, I'm fine. I lied. I'm not okay. I'm not okay at all. Santa Con to go. Put in some work for me. You don't have a ground type move, but you can do the job. I believe in you. No, I'm not ending stream, no. When I go make lunch, I just go be right back. It only takes me like 15 to 20 minutes to make lunch. It's gonna take me 20 minutes because I gotta take all this stuff out of this box and put it up. Especially, like, the fact that my bread flour is leaking from the bag, which is not good. Okay, shed tail. Oh no. My bad. Alright, crocodile, go. Sand tomb. Oh. Sand tomb. Sand tomb. Crocodile, you're just gonna have to lock in, dog. Sucker punch. Alright, 3 Pokemon down, 3 to go. Gliscor, go. Finish this up. Okay, Delphox, I see you, dog. You don't have to hit me so hard. My goodness. See, this is why you accrue a bunch of money, so you can just make up for the difference later. Since I have to, like, buy a bunch of revives because I'm cringe. And can't play. Give me that egg voucher. Yeah, no, I don't end stream when I go make lunch. I just leave it on the be right back screen. But yeah, like I said, it'll take like 20 minutes today to make lunch because I gotta not only cook lunch, but I gotta take all the stuff out of this box and put it up. Let's see, I got olive oil, some bread flour, and I think some toothpaste. The toothpaste is not for eating, obviously. Let's see, grab the lure. Actually, you know what? Grab the X attack. I was about to say, are you gonna intimidate me like you normally do, Stoutland? Hydrate? I haven't finished the first hydrate. Let me finish this up. I forget that I'm talking, and I just forget there's water over here on the left. It be that way. It be that way. I literally forgot I had water, and it's just sitting over here. Don't worry, your hydrate's not wasted. I'm gonna go get some tea in a minute to go with my lunch. Some very nice cold tea. So your hydrate is not gone to waste. Do not worry. I bring lunch back with me. I don't want to take 20 minutes to make lunch and then immediately after that take 20 more minutes to eat. I'm not leaving chat here for 40 minutes to go eat. I eat while I play. It's better if I eat while I play because I eat slowly. Alright, and with that, we are now in the slums. Pog. And with that, I can go make lunch. Gamers, I'll be right back. Oh my god, I might have drank that water too fast. Give me about 20 minutes to go make lunch. And put all this stuff up. Take this time to go make lunch yourselves, or go and, you know, do all the things you need to do. Mr. Aaron, if you're here, and of course, if you're also here, Mr. Tortilla, make sure the chat behaves. I shall return. Gamers, I'm not back yet. There's been a little incident in the kitchen. You're gonna have to give me about 10 more minutes. Yeah, I'm sorry to say that, but I need to clean up, so just give me about 10 more minutes. I'm back. I'm so sorry I took so long. I'm back. Let me tell you guys what happened. So, I go to open my box, which again had bread flour, olive oil, and toothpaste in it. Those things are not going to get combined to make bread. I see bread flour leaking out of the box. Also, thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate it. I see a little bit of bread flour leaking out of the box. So I have to assume that there's like a little cut, like a tiny cut, right? Not like some huge gash or anything. So I'm opening this box slowly because I want to make sure that nothing comes out. And I move the box just so I can like get it off the bed. More bread flour is leaking out. And I'm like, oh my god, this is bad. So I have to carry this box into the kitchen, onto the table, and I have to open it up carefully. Did the toothpaste taste good? It's wrapped up. The toothpaste is fine. It's just like a 3-pack tube of toothpaste. It's fine. No harm has come to the toothpaste. It's fine. But yeah. I open up this box. Everything in the box is covered with bread flour. The bread flour has like this huge gash down the middle, all the way down to the bottom, and there's just bread flour all over the place. No, I'm not gonna spread it on the bread. No, that's definitely not happening. But yeah, there's just a huge gash just on the bread flour, and I'm like, dog. So now I have to take out, so I have this like container where I put my other 2 flours, like my white whole wheat flour and my regular whole wheat flour. I have to take both of them out of this container, which mind you, only 2 things of flour can fit in here. 2 actual like 5-pound bags of flour can fit in this container. I have to take it out of the container. I have to wash the container thoroughly. Then I have to, like, maneuver the box so that I can slide what little bread flour there is left into this box. Or into the container. So I got the box positioned at, like, a weird angle. Just making sure none of the flour gets anywhere else. It got all over my pants. I have not changed my pants. It's flour. It's fine. But I managed to get about 90% of the flour back into this container. So I can still salvage some of it. I am vehemently upset right now at the fact that this even happened in the first place. This is the only time where I've ordered something from Amazon where, like, my package has been damaged. Like, every other time, it's been fine. This is the only time where my package has been, like, thoroughly damaged in a way where it, like, affects me. And I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, oh my god. I text my sister this because she's the one who ordered it. Oh my god, she's mad. She's so mad right now. She just saw the picture I sent. I had to send her two because the first one was blurry. Because I was freaking out. I'm like, oh my god, ain't no way they sent me this flour. Yo, Valu, welcome back in. Welcome back in. I was talking about how my bread flour got just massacred in the mail. What am I eating for lunch? I'm eating a salmon burger and some grits. I had popcorn over here. I wanted to make popcorn, but I'm like, you know what? I eat too much popcorn. I want grits. Yo, is that the GTS? Hey, take this focus sash. I don't want it. Or this focus band. You gave me a master ball? What am I gonna do with this? This game loves giving me master balls. Like nothing else. Only master balls. That's all that exists in this game. The classic salmon burger, true. It's all I ever eat. I like salmon. Salmon's like one of my favorite fish of all time. Like that and catfish. Tuna's okay on occasion. I don't eat tuna too much. It's good, but I don't eat it all the time. But salmon, I would definitely eat like every day if I could. Which I guess I do eat it every day. I make a salmon burger for 5 days. I take a can of salmon and I just like combine it and make it into a salmon burger and just make 5 of them. Absolutely delicious, by the way. Do I eat sushi? No. Mostly because there isn't a sushi place near me. I've never had real sushi, like the real sushi that you get at a restaurant. I've only ever had like the sushi you find at Walmart. Because I'm a boring person. I've had the spicy crab roll, which was actually not bad. For Walmart standards. But yeah, I really love salmon, and catfish is definitely, I think, a close second. You know what? Fried catfish, I would rather have fried catfish over salmon, I'll just say it. I won't sugarcoat it. I love catfish so much. Then again, I grew up eating fried catfish a lot. Fried catfish with homemade biscuits and some syrup. Oh my god. Oh my god. That sounds so good right now. That sounds really good right now. My family makes it professionally. Man, you just got sushi on demand. He's got the sushi on demand. Like I said yesterday, my sisters really want me to like cook professionally and like have a restaurant and stuff, and I'm like, no. As much as I like to cook on my own time. Also, I used the wrong move. I meant to use Shore Up. I'm too busy still freaking out over the fact that I just had to clean up a bunch of flour off the floor. I'm still upset. I've never had a package delivered to me where the flour is just messed up. Or like anything like that before. Like even like Walmart delivery. They've never messed up my order like that. Okay, we have 27 eggs. Let's see what we get. Nothing. I'm not surprised. I want to have my own sushi shop. I hope that dream comes true for you. Sushi's the best food. I'll go talk to a wall if you disagree. Maybe chicken curry has a chance, but if so, only barely. I'll be honest with you, I would like to have real sushi at some point. It is good. It's just that, like, I can't have soy sauce. Surprise, surprise, I am allergic to soy. Actually, you know what? No, I'm allergic to soy sauce. I'm also allergic to tofu. I didn't find this out until... Let's see. Let me think. I had originally started eating tofu like 2 or 3 years ago because I wanted to eat healthier, and I was like, ooh, I found this black bean burger recipe that seemed interesting and I wanted to try it, and it required tofu, and I was like, okay, I'll try this. I'll try anything once. And it was absolutely delicious. I cooked them perfectly. They were good. No problem. I actually had no problem with tofu for like several months. Out of the blue, I started noticing, like, for like maybe I want to say a month or so, that I was having like heavy breathing problems. Like, I would have to sit down to breathe. And I eat the same thing like every single day. When I change up something, like, it rarely happens when I change things up too much. And, like, again, I had just started eating tofu for like a bit, and at first it wasn't affecting me. It was fine. But I guess after a while, I started noticing that I just started having heavy breathing. Had no idea why. It never had occurred to me that I was just eating tofu and it wasn't really affecting me until that point. Because I was perfectly fine. It didn't hit me until like a month after I started eating it, which is really weird, by the way. That it doesn't wait until it happens a month later. Like, it's weird. Like, it just sucks. I don't understand why it has to be me that gets to be allergic to the stuff that I like to eat. Yesterday, peanuts, and today, soy. I wouldn't be able to live. I'm not fully allergic to soy, I guess, because I can eat bread that has soy in it. Like, that's fine. I don't feel sick when I eat that. But, like, it's just specifically tofu and soy sauce. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why specifically those two things. I mean, at least it wasn't like I was not deathly allergic to the point where, you know, like, my throat would close up and I'd have to go to the hospital. I just stopped eating it and I was fine. Thank goodness, because, like, having a heavy reaction to something like that would just destroy me. But hey, at least I know now not to eat that stuff anymore. As much as I would love to eat it. Did you really just switch up to Psychic Fangs instead of just using a water type move? Faba, this is why you're like an L tier villain. Like, even in the anime, you were just L tier, dog. I don't think anybody liked this guy. Yeah, you know what? I don't think anybody liked this guy, like, ever. Give me the leper berry, please. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna set up on you. If you keep spamming Earth Power, I'm actually gonna set up on you. Okay, give me a second. I had to close the door. Yeah, I'm just gonna sweep your entire team with just Rage Fist spam. Yeah, Don't use Headlong Rush. Learned that the last time. Yeah, that was like the easiest sweep of all time. What the heck? The heck, dog? Give me the big nugget. Faba is a nerd, true. But nobody likes that guy for that reason. He's just a terrible person in the anime. Like, absolute terrible person. And I didn't even watch, like, most of Sun and Moon, but, like, the minute I saw that guy on screen, I'm like, no one likes you, dog. No. Why are you here? Grab the nugget, please. I'm almost at 100k. Hog. Headlong Rush. Stone Axe. Actually, use Salt Cure. I gotta go again. I need to get some more sleep today. Been so tired. Yeah, get some sleep, dog. Do not mess up your sleep schedules, for real. You do not want to be like me. Go get some sleep. I will be back here tomorrow. Do not worry. Get a good night's rest, Valu. We hope to see you later. My sister is absolutely livid right now. After I showed her the bread flour picture, she is so mad right now. She's like, I'm sending this picture to Amazon. They're going to give you a free one. My sleep schedule has never been good my whole life. My mom forced me to go to bed at 9 o'clock. Like, Pokemon was just coming out on TV. I would try to sneak and watch Pokemon because it would come on like past 9 o'clock. And I would try to sneak and just watch it, and she would not let me at all. But she always made sure I got 9 hours of sleep. You are cringe. Ain't no way you just did that. Sandaconda, go. Bro, get out of here. It's all good. It's all good, dog. Don't worry. I mess up words all the time. Do not worry. But yeah, my mom would not let me stay up past 9 when I was going to school. Like, at all. She's like, you need to get 9 hours of sleep. You need your brain to work. And I'm like, okay. Fine. It's not like I want to watch Pokemon or anything. I did do that with the 9 p.m. thing, but I was bedside the room with the TV and she was upstairs. Once I graduated high school, my bedtime was 10 p.m. But it really didn't matter. She was like, you know what? You're 18 now. You do whatever you want. Go to bed whenever you feel like it. But you're going to regret it later. And she was right. I did regret it later. I absolutely did regret it later. Because I would go to bed at like the most random times. Especially when I got access to my own laptop, I would play games all night. I would be up until like 2 in the morning. 2 or 3 in the morning. Like I said, I think I've talked about this before when I was in my early 20s and doing online college. I would game. I gamed once for 3 days straight. When I didn't have college work to do, I literally just stayed up and played games with the boys for like until like 3 a.m. Even longer. Like some days we would just stay up for like 2 days straight. Like we did not care. Is high school like secondary school? So we have what? We have elementary school, or I guess we have kindergarten. Then we have elementary school, which is grades 1 through 5. Then we have middle school, which is grades 6 through 8. And then we have high school, which are grades 9 through 12. here. That's how it usually works. I'm not sure if it works the same everywhere in the US, but that's how it works where I am. In the US, at least. After I graduated high school, my sleep schedule genuinely was awful for a time. It was only when I started to feel miserable that I knew I needed to change, and I acted on it, and I'm glad I did. Yeah, the minute you find out your sleep schedule is just messed up, and then you realize it, like, it is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. Ah, I'm Irish. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, we have different schools. Like, we have kindergarten, elementary, then middle, and then high school. And then, of course, we have college. Illusion of choice. Hey, game, are you okay? Hello? I think my game crashed. I'm gonna wait this out. Usually it just takes a minute. We'll wait it out. Me as I stare at nothing at the power plant. Just wait a minute. It'll work. We have preschool, primary, secondary, and college. Oh, you guys have like one less thing than we do. Yeah, we gotta let it sit. It does do this sometimes. There was only one time where it crashed, where I had to actually like restart. But usually you just have to wait it out. Good, that gives me time to eat my sandwich. Give it like 2 minutes. If it doesn't work by 2 minutes, I don't mind restarting the game. But yeah, it usually takes like 2 minutes. I doubt there's an outage, because if there was an outage, it would have immediately put me back in the... It would have immediately put me back into the main menu if there was an outage. Okay. It's been like a minute 30, dog. Yeah, server's online, so there's nothing wrong with the servers right now. Everything's working just fine. Let me check the chat, see if anything's going on. Yeah, nothing's going on. I think the game's just hanging. Primary is like 8 years, junior infants and senior infants, and then first class to sixth class. I see. I had no idea. Okay, I think the game is hanging a bit too long, don't you think? I think it might be time to restart. Usually I give it this long, but it's taken a bit. I've almost finished my sandwich. I guess I'll just finish my sandwich then. I mean, the music's still going, so it's not like the game fully crashed. Okay, you know what? At this point, I could have just refreshed. Refresh. I'll just refresh. It's fine. It's not like my data's gonna get corrupted or anything, right? Okay. That scared me for a second. Don't do that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Secondary is first years to 5 years, including transition year. See, that confuses me. Do you guys not have like numbered grades? Because that all does sound very confusing to me. Okay, I finished my sandwich. Now all I have left are my grits. Okay, open these 7 eggs, please. Skarmory Beak Blast. Oh, that's a rare egg move, so that's perfect. Also, we need to finish this up. It's like 3 o'clock for me. We should have been done with this a long time ago. I'm pretty sure we can just lock this in, like, pretty fast. We have to face the Elite Four later. And I have no idea if it's going to be one that has a water type gym leader or a water type Elite Four member. So I hope it's not I hope it's not the Kalos Elite Four, because I'll have to fight Seabold. You know what I should have put on my team? Clodsire. That would have been a really good choice. Clodsire would have been able to handle Water Absorb. The only reason I didn't put Clodsire on my team was because the last time I used it, it didn't perform very well. Each year in each school is a different number divided into groups, and we're divided by names of trees, so I'm Cedar. Yeah, that does sound very confusing. For like me listening to this, it's like, that's interesting, but also very confusing at the same time. Didn't I just battle you? Well, you're the last trainer here, so... Oh, of course you have Sturdy. Oh, of course you have Rock Blast. Take this. Okay, use an elixir. Give me the X attack. Let's finish this. We have to face the Elite Four, and I'm very scared to figure out who we're facing. Don't entrainment me. Oh. Okay, I just picked up something, so I guess that's nice. Welcome, one and all, to the Elite Four Showdown. Who is first up? Who's on first? No, seriously, who's on first? I don't know who's on first. Me when I didn't get that joke? Oh my god, okay. This should be pretty easy.
Good luck, Zero Infinite.
Thank you. Rika's the first one up. Her ace is a Clodsire. I knew it. Don't you dare triple axle me. I had a feeling this Seismitoad's gonna be a problem. I feel like Golurk can just like handle all of this. I'm gonna have to revive you, Gliscor. I'm just gonna go ahead and use Sand Attack. Seismitoad's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna bring out Golurk in a second. Okay. 1,000 waves. Never mind. Never mind. I think this will be perfectly fine. Yeah, I was worried for nothing. What the heck? I got this. No, I got this. Sturdy? Oh, I didn't do enough damage to even proc Sturdy. Clodsire? Clodsire. You're going to tear up ground, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you're not a big deal. I'm already poisoned. There's nothing you can do. Next is Poppy, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it Larry? Because Larry uses flying types. That one's going to be annoying to deal with. Because I have nothing but ground types. Okay, it's Poppy? Yeah, then that one should be easy then. It should be very easy. We should have no issues. Give me the Pataya Berry. Put it on Claydol. Yeah, Claydol is my only special attacker on my team. Yeah, this should be a non-issue. Oh, thank goodness. I guess when we do Larry, we can use Hippowdon and just spam Stone Axe. Because that might be the best choice. Yeah, then Halcyon. Oh, you cringe lord. Ain't no way. Sand Attack. Nah, you gonna pay for that one. You gonna pay for this. You're gonna pay with me spamming Sand Attack in your face. How dare you. I completely forgot you have a Corviknight. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. Yeah, let's see you hit me now.
Sand Attack's fan is cheating.
True. But who says I had to play fair? Bro, imagine being this Corviknight right now. Bro can't even hit the Brave Bird. Embarrassing. Now, the real battle begins, where I sweep your entire team by just spamming 1,000 waves. Oh. Okay. Scissor gonna be so extra. He takes a hit. Goes down. Sturdy? No, they even do enough damage to proc it. Even if you had it. There are no rules here. There are no rules here. Yeah, you're not gonna get a chance to use that lock-on, dog. Get out of here. I know Poppy's gonna start crying. I just beat up a child. Oh no. Oh, you know what? I just thought about something. We might end up facing Nemona. Because it's either Gita or Nemona, and I think Nemona has, like, 3 different teams. If I'm not mistaken. Either she has 3 different teams, or one of her starters gets changed out to a different one. Let's see, since we're fighting Larry, let's start with Hippowdon. So let's bring out... Let's keep Glasgow out, just switch Hippowdon out with Golurk. I hope it's Gita, because Gita is much easier to deal with. I'm sorry, what? Bro, he just used Hyper Beam on his ally. What? Okay. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I'll take it. Nice Altaria. Would be a shame if I were to Salt Cure. Stone Axe. Oh. Shore up. Bulk up. What if the champion is you? That would actually be kind of funny if the champion was just you, but it was like a corrupted version of you. You know what? I kind of want to... I kind of get down with that theory. I'd like to see that in action, actually. Bulk up. No way you're gonna sit there and spam triple axle. You don't even have a leper berry for that. Bulk up. Please miss. Thank you. Your Powdon doesn't have a 741 health for nothing. Now does he? Ground and raw type should be the same thing as in one type. Yeah, I said that earlier when I said like rock type seems redundant. Because it really does. Like ground and rock are almost the same thing. And I feel like every time I see a ground type, I'm like, that's also a rock type. Most rock types, or at least some of them, end up being ground types or have ground typing anyway as their second type. Alright, we're facing Halcyon next. I don't have an ice type move. So I'm going to do the next best thing and just spam Rage Fist with Golurk. Here, take this for Stone Axe, and take this for Shore Up. Take this Sink. Actually, what is your special defense at? 334? Give it to Claydol. Go on ahead. Jesus Christ, Aaron, you scared me. You scared me to death, dog. I didn't know what that was. I thought that was a bot. Oh my god. Let me read this. The U.S. school district I went to now has preschool, which is preschool ages 3 through 5, elementary, which is now kindergarten through end of 2nd grade, then intermediate, which grades 3 through 5, middle, which is now 6th through 8th, and high school, which was 9th through 12th, while summer school had the transitional grades like the age the next years, kindergartners, 2nd, 5th, and 8th go to the next school during summer school for them to get a feel of the school ground, campuses, and classes. We had to do that too. Where they would take us to the new school and just let us be there for like half a day to see what it's like. They did that for us too. But I think that was like, oh my god, crocodile. Oh no. Get off my crocodile, dog. Leave him alone. Oh. Oh. I didn't know it was like that. Golart, finish this up, please. They basically shoved us in and said good luck. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. They're like, yeah, you're on your own. Figure it out. We ain't got time for this. Figure it out. It's gone through changes over the years, even when I was in high school. I have not been back to my high school in the longest time. When I was going to high school, we had like an older building where the high school was at. And then after 3 years, like in 9th grade, I was in the old building. They were building a new high school like right across from the old high school. So like in 11th grade, we got to see them make this thing. They were just pretty much finished with it. I got to go over there. Oh no, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Oh my god, we're so cooked. I got to go over there to pretty much get to look at the new high school. So many stairs, dog. So many stairs. But not only that, I got to actually like do a grade in that school. 12th grade was pretty much in the new high school, and it was really nice. A really nice school. Very pretty. Absolutely beautiful. I miss it sometimes. I'll be honest. I don't miss the stairs. But now that I'm like more athletic, I wouldn't mind it. But it was a very nice high school. But like right after I graduated, they were making a new gymnasium. And it was huge. This thing is huge, dog. I'm like, bro, is this where our tax dollars are going? This huge gym? I have no idea what they did with the old one. I can't see it. I don't think I've been able to see it from the road that I go by, but like I think they just clearly demolished it. I don't know what they put over there. If they even put anything over there to begin with. But my god, the gym, the new one, it looks really nice on the outside. I'll say that much. Absolutely gorgeous on the outside. Hey, could you not hit me with like ow. Don't poison me. It's rude. You think you're so special, huh? Spamming icicle. I got flinched 3 times in a row. Gliscor, finish this up. Proud of you. Golark didn't even stand a chance. He was like, I'm going to use Rage Fist, then just crushed everything to a halt when Baxcalibur decided to turn into a Dragon type. A pure Dragon type. Here, I'll just give everyone one of these. I don't want to sit here and fadangle this the entire time. Give me the PP Max. Put it on Shore Up. Just finish it out. Why is it whenever you leave a school, it upgrades too much? I don't know. I don't know. Our school, or like our original school, was just like flat level. It was a flat level school. Now it's like a 4 to 5 story school. Like, it's huge. And I'm like, dog. Did you really need to do this? Did you really need to do all this while we were gone? Like, what the heck? It was how I found my new best friend, though, and we arranged at a school to just run out and have a water balloon fight. Well, I'm glad you made friends at your high school. I had to suffer. I mean, I did have friends, but I was like the bottom friend of the friend group. Oh, thank God it's Gita. Bruh. Lock in. Let's do this. You're gonna icicle crash me. I already know it. I called that immediately. Go alert. Do the thing. Drain punch. Drain punch. Oh my god. Not the flying type pivot. Okay. Okay. Now you got me on that one. I'll give you that one. Flying type on King Gambit. You got me with that one. Shed tail. Play it off. Cosmic power. Oh my god, you have opportunist. I completely forgot about that. Earth power. This is going to suck. What am I doing tomorrow? The same thing we're doing today. Trying to take over the world and also doing a type challenge. Thanks for increasing my defense. Thanks for lowering my attack power. Oh boy. Cosmic power. Cosmic power. Just buff up, dog. Oh my god! I'm cooked. Well, you can't switch out. That's your last Pokemon. You're just done for. Mountain Gale. Yeah, had a feeling. Alright. Crocodile. Sand Tomb. Yeah, you're -6 special attack right now, dog. You're not gonna be doing that much damage. You're spamming just Draco Meteor. Okay, Crocodile, you're getting on my nerves. Stop missing. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. 1v1 Hippowdon. Which mono will I do? Steel. Steel's the next one. This is a battle of attrition. You're cooked. You're so done for. Stop healing. Stop healing, that's cheating. Yeah, you're done for now, dog. No, it's too late now. No way! I'm not starting over. I'll just try it again. I'm not starting all the way over. There's no way. Bring out Golurt. We're doing this the right way this time. No, you're done for now. You cannot be serious right now. Well, it looks like I'm trying this again because there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this without Golurt. Had I known you were going to immediately switch to Baxcalibur and then one-tap him, my Golurt, I would have probably prepared for this better. I'm just going to let you just retry. I'm just going to have to retry. That Baxcalibur is going to wipe my entire team. I don't even care anymore. Just wipe my entire team. I'm not going to waste my time. I messed up immediately when I brought out Golurt and thought to myself that I'd be able to take out Baxcalibur with it. Yeah, I don't feel like restarting because it's like 3:20 right now, which means I would have to do this entire thing over and we would not have time to finish. I accidentally pressed B. Okay, we're skipping this. I'm not doing all this over again. I accidentally pressed B. I'm an idiot. We're not doing this over again. I'm just gonna go on ahead and postpone that. We will do it later. We will do it later. I'm not doing all of that over again. I will do some random runs. I accidentally pressed B on, like, nervous reaction, because I do it every time I have to retry something. It's fine. I will just do it later. Maybe we'll just do it tomorrow. We'll just do a double feature tomorrow. We'll do Steel and Ground. I am not redoing that entire whole sequence again. I mean... No, it's not, because once you, like, stop, it goes away. So, like, it's not here anymore. It's gone. You know what? I'm speedrunning this. I'm locking in. I'm speedrunning this entire thing again. I can't afford to, do this tomorrow. Because I have to do 2 challenges Friday. I have to do 2 challenges Friday, and I do not want to do 2 challenges tomorrow, too. So we're just going to go on ahead and just lock this in. The King Gambit threw me off just completely. I'll say that much. The King Gambit threw me off completely. I had no idea that King Gambit was going to just terra flying. Because I've only ever, like, really fought Gita maybe, like, 1 or 2 times. And I don't think she ever did that before. If she did, I just don't remember it. Yeah, once you, like, stop a run and you don't retry, like, it deletes the save file. Yeah, I'm just gonna lock in and finish this up. So you might not hear me talk too much in chat, which is unfortunate, but I need to finish this today. Now watch my rival have a water type, and then I'm just gonna have to restart. I'm going to restart if she has a flying type, or I mean a water type, because there's no way. I'm not gonna be dealing with a water type the entire time. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm looking at my phone real quick. I just got a text message. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Tomorrow's Steel. So I do want to finish this today. I'm hoping I can, like, lock in and finish this within an hour. Surely I can finish this in an hour, right? I'm also going to give Sandaconda, or Sandacobra, sorry. No, Sandaconda, I was right the first time. I'm going to give Sandaconda a ground type move. I kept wanting to give it Sand Attack, but Sand Attack is absolutely not going to do anything for it if it doesn't go first. I can lock this in. I think I can do this within an hour. Of course, that's fine. You do you, dog. I should have grabbed Cross Poison. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. My entire team is all ground types. I don't have Clodsire. I don't have Water Absorb Pokemon. I'm not doing that. This game is trying my patience. I already said I'm not going to do it. This game is trying me. It's trying what little patience I have left, which I don't have much of. Oh my god, what is the last Pokemon again? Oh, Sandal. I just couldn't see you. Sorry, Sandal, you're kind of invisible to me. Watch out for Grass as well. Yeah, Grass is also going to be an annoying one to deal with. Then again, like, what? Is Gligar weak to Grass? I mean, it's part flying type, right? So it should be neutral. My brain doesn't work, dog. I don't know. I'm just so distraught at the fact that I accidentally pressed B instead of A. Cannot believe I just did that. Oh. Mesprit. They learned Aura Spear. Nice. At least somebody's learning something new today. Just give me the Pokeball. None of these options appeal to me. Don't absorb me. Get out of here. I feel like if we get Grass type, I think Gligar can handle it. I'm hoping he's able to handle it. What's with all the Grass types all of a sudden? What is with this game? It hates me. It actually hates me. What is going on? Bruh. Bro, who doesn't hate that? Who doesn't hate that? Every time I hear it, I'm like, bro, those numbers make no sense. You have no idea what they mean. Together. I feel like this new generation is just brain rot. This new generation is just brain rot. Like, absolute brain rot. That meme makes no sense. I feel like memes have no meaning, but if you ask somebody, apparently they have meaning. And I'm just like, no. Like, no. It doesn't have any meaning, dog. What the heck? Let's see. Here, take this potion. Take this X attack. We're just speeding through this as fast as humanly possible. If I don't get the map, we're gonna have to restart. I'm not gonna be able to do this without the map either. Like, the map is like a key component of this. I like 2013 memes. So do I. I miss 2013 a bit. Back when I was still young. Anything today? The game did kind of hang. And we waited for about 3 minutes and it still hanged. So I had to restart. But like, other than that, no. Nothing out of the ordinary today. That was kind of like the only thing. But normally when it hangs for like a few or like a couple of minutes or like 3 minutes, it usually just fixes itself. So I didn't think it was going to be an issue until like earlier, where it just kind of like hanged there for like 4 minutes. Likely due to something ISP, something. I see. Yeah, it worked perfectly fine after I like restarted the game, so there was no issue there. But yeah, everything's fine. Also, welcome on in, Lily. I hope your day's going well. I do appreciate you stopping by. Even if it is just for a moment. We have to redo the ground type challenge that we just did because I accidentally pressed B instead of retrying. I'm a fool. Just about to sleep. I hope you have a good rest. God, that sounds good right about now to just take a nap. I'm still so tired from like having to clean up the shower this morning. Hate cleaning the shower. As necessary as it is, I just hate cleaning it. Skip quick attack. Let me make sure to get a wide lens for you, Hippopotas, because you definitely need one. I want you to be able to use Stone Axe properly, so you won't have to worry about missing. You should do a white run only? What kind of run is that? Here, Gligar, take this until you get your Toxic Orb and until you evolve. Let me guess, are you gonna fake me out? Classic Meowth. Always with the fake out. You mean only white Pokemon? Only Pokemon that have, like, white fur and scales? I've thought about doing, like, a color-coded challenge where I just use only Pokemon of the same color. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. Yeah, I might do one of those, because I've been thinking about doing, like, one where I just use, like, nothing but, like, all Pokemon of the same color. I think I can finish this entire run within an hour. Stream is only going to be around for like another hour, 30 minutes. I think I can do this. If I stopped like taking time to figure out what I'm going to do and just let my brain just do what it needs to do, I should be fine. Usually if I let myself on autopilot, I can get things done. There we go. Skip Rock Tomb. My brain usually works on autopilot anyway, unless I'm playing something that makes me think like XCOM 2. Which I have not played in a long time. I know Tortilla might end up chiming in a second and saying, you should play XCOM on stream. Brother, I haven't played XCOM since 2016. I'm still mortified by that one run I did. I'm still mortified. That was the dumbest thing that's ever happened when I played that game. Yeah, I'm not going to the lake. I'm not gonna sit here and struggle the entire time going to the lake. I'm not doing it. Tall grass? Fine. I can deal with tall grass. I'm not going to the lake. I'm very close to putting you on my team right now. But I've already used you in a run. Actually, you know what? I used you in the Poison type challenge, and you kind of didn't do much. I might change out one of my Pokemon for you. Yeah, I'm not going to the lake, dog. All my save data got reset, including starters. Did you have, Did you make an account to log in with? You did? I have no idea how that could happen, where you like everything gets reset. I actually don't know how to fix that. I have no idea how to fix that. Yeah, that account got wiped. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how to fix that. That is an unfortunate situation. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, soft sand. That's the first time I've seen that through this run. Or at least the first 2 runs that we've done. No, you're not learning Hardened, dog. You ain't got time to learn moves. We have to fly through this as fast as humanly possible. I'll tell you one thing, I'm getting better items now. You wanna give me, you know... You wanna give me my evolutionary item, like, real early? I'll pay you. I don't have much money in my bank account, but I'll pay you. It just has to end with maybe 2 zeros and maybe a 1 in the front. I'm suffering through this. I'm not gonna keep restarting. I'm not gonna keep restarting. I can't have perfect conditions each time I do a run. That Greninja's just gonna be annoying to deal with. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna switch into Golurk. Maybe be able to tank like 1 hit with Golurk and hopefully spam Rage Fist. I should have got Torterra. I mean, I had thought about it at one point to put Torterra on my team, but I decided against it. I don't really know why I did, because I think I was going to use it for the grass type challenge, if I'm not mistaken. And I kind of changed my mind then. Like I said, it'll be fun. Now, if it takes me to the lake, I'm instantly like I'm instantly just gonna leave because I'm not doing the lake. I'm absolutely not doing the lake. I can't do it. You would have to force me to go to the lake. Like, every single run would have to be the lake and only the lake in order for me to, like, actually go to it. That place is so boring. The beach is a lot more fun to be at than the lake. Like, every time I see the lake, I just sigh. Every time I see the sea, I just sigh. I'm like, okay. Okay. Don't get me wrong, water types need a place to be at. But my goodness, they're everywhere. I mean, I guess I could say the same thing for the tall grass, because, like, you know, there are Pokemon in the tall grass. There's Pokemon in the next 2 or 3 biomes after that are kind of the same. But my goodness. You need to go to the Metropolis? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I don't have the map yet. If I don't have the map, I have to hope that we go to the Metropolis. Because if we don't, I'm just cooked. What is with the water types? For real. What is with the water types? What is with this game? Does it just hate me? Oh my god, this game hates me. This game actually just hates me. It's like, yeah, no. No, dog. You're gonna suffer. We're gonna make you suffer. Forest and jungle are the same? I would not say that, because the jungle actually does have a lot of different unique Pokemon. They're Pokemon you just find in the jungle. Or in a savanna, because like Zebstrika's there, and you don't see zebras in the jungle. They're usually in a savanna. So like, the jungle's pretty much okay. The forest has a lot of the same Pokemon that you see in the previous biome. No, skip Sandtomb. I thought you were a Sandile. Okay, unless I get Metropolis here, we're gonna have to restart. Actually, you know what? If I don't get Metropolis here, it's like 340. I'm not gonna redo this. I'm not gonna keep doing this over and over again. If it ends up going to the point where I'm gonna have to keep restarting to get like a good proper run, I'm just gonna pivot into doing random runs. I'm not gonna sit here and keep restarting. I was stupid enough to press the wrong button. It's my fault. Alright, where are you taking me? Because if you take me back to the lake, I'm leaving. Okay, I was not joking when I said I was going to leave. I'm not joking. I'm not doing this. Alright, we're doing random runs now. Because I'm not doing this over again. I'm tired. We will do the ground type challenge tomorrow. Alongside the steel type challenge. We will do it first, get it out of the way. Then we'll do the steel type challenge. I'll extend stream a little bit tomorrow, just so we can finish all of them. Have I want to run with you, Wishy-Washy? What gen are you, 7? No, I haven't want to run with you yet. Alright, what we got now? Minun? Actually, Minun, you're in the middle of a run right now that I need to finish. Who else we got? Frillish. Gen 5. Have not want to run with you yet. I remember you. The first time I encountered a Frillish was when it was a Jellicent. It was the male variant. It had Buzzy Buzz. I remember this so vividly because I was like, this thing is cracked. This thing was carrying me, and then I got KO'd by something. I don't remember what it was, but it was beasting it for the most part. Oh, Frigibax, I want to run with you already, dog. You helped my ice type challenge out. Okay, Psyduck. Do you have mods? Yeah, I got Aaron and Tortilla in here. I had a third mod, but the third mod did absolutely nothing, so they lost their mod privileges. The third mod just wanted to have mod. We used you yesterday. I don't want to use you again. Let's try somebody else. Milcery. That's an interesting choice. Sweet Veil. Prevents the Pokemon and its allies next to it in battle from falling asleep. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have like 1,000 different forms. Because all of your forms have a different flavor. Which one's my favorite? Like I said, I never played Sword and Shield. So I'm not really familiar with most of the Pokemon. You know what? There's a better way to do this. And it's going to the Pokedex, but I can't go to the Pokedex from here. I want to see what all the flavors look like. I don't have all of them. I think the is the Gmax like the same? Okay, so it does take the same form. Okay. That's cool. I think I'll just go a Rainbow Swirl. I like the rainbow one. Oh yeah, how will I even change my form in-game? How do I do that? When I evolve, what will I turn into? Yeah, I got Aaron Tortilla as mods. They do what they need to do. We only really had to use mods for like bots, and even then, like, I got Seribot in the chat, so if anything like slips through the cracks, Seribot has everything. But I do trust Aaron Tortilla more than I trust anybody else in this chat to mod my chat. I did kind of push it onto them. They will say otherwise, but I probably pushed it onto them. Ooh, you have a bunch of good moves, and you're pretty fast too. You're at 95 speed. I still can't believe Mega does not have a Mega Evolution still. They really did you dirty, buddy. They did you dirty. You could have had a Mega Evolution. You could have looked really cool. I'll probably use you in the front to start. What natures do you have? Okay, let's give you Modest, because you don't need a speed increase. Seribot usually takes care of the bots, and Tortilla and I take care of the ones that slip through the cracks, I'd say. Yeah. Pretty much. It's item-based, so I can just get any of them. Because I do want to get some of the other ones. I want to see what the other ones look like. Oh, it says in a certain biome. I'm assuming the certain biome is the Fairy Cave, right? I mean, that makes the most sense. Can you unlock my phone, please? I'm putting in the password. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. My phone's tweaking. Let me check the biome list. I think I have to just go to the Fairy Cave. It makes the most sense considering like all the Pokemon in the Fairy Cave are fairy types. So I'll probably have to find an item there. Or use the item there. Let me check. Like I said, I've never evolved this Pokemon before. Or used this Pokemon before, so I have no idea how it works. It is a really cute Pokemon. I'll say that much. Milcery. Oh! Oh, are you hydrating? Yes, I am. I am. I got tea. I am drinking it. I promise you, I did not cheat you out of your hydrate. I do promise you that I am drinking tea. Because I drink tea every day when I eat lunch. I'm like a British person. Okay, so I can just use it anywhere. It just gives me a specific form in a specific biome. So I can choose to use it wherever I want to. Okay, well then I just won't worry about it then. I'll just evolve you. Let's see what your stats are. High special defense, high special attack. Okay, what are your egg moves? I don't have geomancy, which is a really good move. Chili reception. I have a kettle on for tea myself with biscuits. I bought a tea or a tea kettle with an infuser inside of it, so it just boils the water. And then when the water is done boiling, all I gotta do is just put the tea leaves in the infuser and just put it in the water. Best $20 I ever spent. I will say that much. I didn't think anything of it at the time because I was like, oh, this looks cool. I kind of want this. I mostly just wanted it because it looked nice. And honestly, it was a very good purchase. I cannot complain. It was a good purchase. I'm gonna keep Chili Reception, but I think I'm gonna use it. Psyduck, we've used you before. You're pretty good, though. We got 3 water types in the party. We doing a water type challenge already? You're pretty good. I think you have high special attack. You have high HP and special defense. You have a stat difference in gender, so it's just either or. It's just preference. I'll give you... You have Poison Heal. I might just give you Cursed Body. Just in the event that someone hits you, they have a chance to just lose that move for a bit. I'll give you a water type move, but I'll keep all of these. Buzzy Buzz was really good for you when I used you the first time when I caught you naturally. You know Poison Sting? Oh yeah, you're a jellyfish. Of course you know Poison Sting. Why am I asking that stupid question? What is wrong with me? You're a jellyfish. Of course you know Poison Sting. Let's see. Wishy-Washy, I already know what to do with you. You have low speed. You have low stats. I'm not going to be able to use you until you're able to get enough HP to use your school form. I like that, but I went to Amsterdam and bought a cow cup. So that is what I use when pouring tea. Oh, that sounds adorable. Sounds adorable, a little cow cup. Can I be honest with you? Wishy-Washy, I'm gonna lower your speed. You have 30 speed. You're not very fast anyway. There's no point in me raising it any further. Lowering your attack doesn't seem to really be like an issue. Like, you're not going to be usable until you have enough HP to use your schooling form. You're only really good when you're in your schooling form. So let me see. What other natures do I have for you? I would rather increase one of your stats that gives you a buff in one of your defenses while lowering your speed, but I don't seem to have one for special defense. I have one for defense, though. Yeah, he's not hurting for speed. Like, he's going to be going second most of the time anyway. I'll give you Relaxed Nature so you have a chance at defending against physical attackers. And I think that's it. Alright, let's get started. Kinda sucks that I didn't get the chance to do my ground type challenge, but I'm not doing all of that over again. It's almost 4 p.m. for me. And I want to make bread. Like, immediately after I end stream, I'm gonna make some bread in my bread maker. It takes 3 hours. Or is it 4? think it might be 4. The horrid B button, true. This will be forever marked as the B button incident of 2026. So unfortunate. I can't believe I accidentally pressed B. It's a reflex, too. Like, I didn't mean to do it. It was just a reflex. Because, again, I'm on autopilot sometimes, and then it just happens like that. I can't wait to try this bread, though, because I've been wanting to make bread for the longest time, and every time I make it, it just comes out as a hard brick. Because none of the recipes know what they're talking about. So now that I have bread flour, it should be much easier to actually make bread. And it should be a non-issue. Here, take this protein. Actually, are any of you even a... No, all of your moves are special. All of you are special attackers. I guess none of you need this. Yeah, I'll just grab the Great Balls then. Did you really just splash in front of me? Really, no. Nightshade. No. That's a terrible move. Stop bullying me, Zigzagoon! Hey, game, it would be nice of you if you were to give me, you know, something that can stop me from being paralyzed. Can you stop lowering my... What is wrong with you people? You're cringe! First I get paralyzed, now you're just spamming sand attack in my face? Dog. I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, let's see. No, you have mystical power, you're fine. Give me the X speed. Let me heal you. I'm sorry, Frillish. You're cooked, dog. Oh, there's a bell sprout in front of you too. It's vine whipping you. Let me switch you out, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Heat wave. Alright, we should be fine now. It's all good. We have another hour and 5 minutes for stream. Let's see. Frillish, come back out. Yamago. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Oh, look, the map. That would have been helpful last time I needed it. Okay, can everyone stop biting my Frillish, please? You're all being very cringe and mean and disrespectful to my poor Frillish. Okay. How dare you? How dare you? Milcery! Psyduck! Yeah, let's bring out Psyduck. I love Psyduck. Absolutely love Psyduck. There is going to be a special challenge that I'm doing on April 30th on my birthday. I'll go on ahead and tell you what it is. Pretty much, I'm gonna have one Pokemon from every generation that I like on my team. So I'll be doing pretty much 2 runs. I'm gonna have to cheat a bit, since there's only 9 generations. So 3 generations are gonna have 1 extra Pokemon each that I like. I gotta take my favorite from each generation and put them on a team. So we'll start with 1 through 6. Then we'll go through 7 through 9, and then we'll just take 3 other ones. You guys at the GTS? Anybody got any items? Do any of you have items? No. I'll just leave. Goodbye. Frillish, I want to revive you, but at the same time, I have no money. And by I have no money, that means I have money, but I don't want to spend it. I don't know why I'm so stingy with money. I might as well just go ahead and revive you. Especially since I want to use a Soothe Bell so I can get your other shinies. No, I'm not bringing you out for this. Take out that Palmy. Use Aqua Step. You know what's sad? That I've been thinking about for a bit? So, do you guys remember the game that I played on stream called Dimensionals? Like, I kind of hyped that game up a lot. And was kind of, like, really happy to play it on stream for a bit. I don't know if any of you remember that game, because it's been so long since we actually, like, played it for, like, the longest time. I think the last time we played it was when they had their 1.0 launch. And that was, I think, May of last year, if I'm not mistaken. I remember it loosely. Yeah, because I remember Shork. Because Shork was my favorite character. He's just a silly shark cat. But, yeah, they, like, right after that 1.0 update, they lost funding for that game. Like, they didn't put any more updates into the game. Like, it was just done. Like, there was definitely more they were going to put into the game, because there was supposed to be some more characters put into the game, but they just never got around to it. Like, they don't have any more funding. Like, they just have not done anything anymore. Their parent company pretty much just stopped them from doing anything. Like, the game's just kind of dead now, which is so unfortunate, because it had promise. I really like that game. Yeah, the Magma Lady. Yeah, her. Yeah, I remember the game a bit fondly. I still have it downloaded. I haven't played it since that 1.0 update, and since we did the story, because there was some story involved. We played like one of the new campaigns that they put into the game. I never did finish it, by the way, because I stopped halfway, and I never finished it. I don't remember the reason why I never finished it. Did you think switching was going to save you? You fool. You absolute fool. You can skip Brian. Yeah, I don't need Brian. Ah, yes, I get a choice. The illusion of choice. Since all of my Pokemon are kind of water type, we just a little late. Do both of you have Freeze Dry? No, you have Frost Breath. Yeah, man, you can stay out. Ain't a big deal. I just want to spam Buzzy Buzz. Huh. Oh my god, I just choked on some of my food. Oh my god. I was trying not to sneeze and I was eating. And I just almost got choked. Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. Why does Volbeat look tired? I'd also be tired if I danced all the time while I moved around. I also would be tired if I just did nothing but the same animation over and over again. Oh, let's see. Chat is usually pretty well behaved. General rule of thumb when it comes to rule breakers, at least when I mod, if there's if they're new, I'll remind them or warn someone about the rules if they're breaking one, and depending on the rule being broken and what the person's doing to break a rule, I'll give a warning unless it's a case where if something is being harmful, racist, using hate speech, etc., repeatedly making the streamer, mod, and or chat uncomfortable, then I usually ban them. Yeah, I mean, we haven't had, like, problems like that before. Except for, like, the one incident, May 5th, 2025, that we don't talk about. Where I had to ban someone in the chat. I did not ban them on stream, but I did ban them off stream. They are not allowed back in this chat. That stream was bad. That's why there's no VOD of it. Technically, there is a VOD of it. I don't have it on Twitch or on YouTube, but there is a VOD of it. It was the only VOD where I pretty much just scrubbed it from just everything, except from my own person. Oh yeah, Yama, you cannot be out, dog. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, that VOD will never see the light of day. Because we were playing some very terrible game. A very terrible Star Wars game. For May the 4th. For, like, the Star Wars month that we were doing. That game was absolutely terrible. And, like, the mod didn't help it. The mod did not help that game in any way, shape, or form. That game was absolutely atrocious. Like, I've played games like it before, but that one was probably one of the worst ones. Like, I was kind of, like, conked out, not caring much about the story at all, which is unlike most Star Wars games. I was just out of it. And the guy that came in the chat was not making it any better. Like, at all. He was not making it better. That stream was terrible. I think that might have been the worst stream I've ever had. Yeah, that was probably actually the worst stream I've ever had. Yeah, I remember that stream vividly because we didn't even finish the game. We just pivoted into PokeRogue that day. We played PokeRogue like right after that all that happened. But yeah, that guy is completely banned. That's like the only time I've ever actually banned someone from my chat that isn't a bot. I have not banned any of the graphic designers that have came into my chat. Because what they don't realize is that they give me a follow, they give me interaction, and they don't realize that I'm not going to buy their services, and they just forget to not unfollow, and that's just on them. And I put in the rules, like, if you're going to self-promo as a designer, like, I have literally every other avenue you could come across to talk to me about this off stream. You can literally go on you can literally DM me on Twitch. DM me on Twitter. DM me on Blue Sky. Whatever you do, do not be the person that decides to call me on Discord. I guess no one, I guess I never told anyone about this. Give me a second. Give me a second real quick. I didn't tell you guys about this. So, I think, Aaron, you were here for it. I think Tortilla was also here for it. I remember some of the regulars being here for it. There was someone who came into my chat. Of course, a graphic designer. I didn't realize that at the time. Because I think, like, the first time they came in here, they weren't really, talking about graphic design. They were asking me about myself. But of course, the talk does end up going towards like, hey, I'm a graphic designer, blah, 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 and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, sure. Oh, we got the mint al creamy. I wonder if you taste like toothpaste. Decorate. The user sharply raises the target's attack and special attack stats by decorating the target. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, but I don't think I need it. Anyway, as I was saying, so they were like, hey, can you add me on Discord? And I'm like, sure. Sure, I'll add you. We can talk about it later. Bro. I, in the politest way possible, said no about like all this graphic design stuff, and they kept pushing. And like I had to give it some thought. Cause like I wanted to just like give it some thought and be like, okay, sure, I'll talk about it. Oh, you're in ads now, so you can't even hear my story. You can't hear my ranting. That's fine. Fine, I'll just be quiet. That's fine. Twitch doesn't like it when I talk about other people. It's okay. Fine. Over in 30 seconds. Must be a quick ad, my goodness. Here, take this super potion. Here, take this scope lens. Like I said, I can just dump all this when we get to Eternatus. I won't need it for later. If we even get that far, I don't think we are. Like, I have to speed run this in like 50 minutes, which I don't think I can actually do. Oh, welcome back from the ads. I hope they're satisfactory. Anyway, as I was saying, let me continue my story. So, they wouldn't take no for an answer, pretty much. And I was like, you know what? Just let me think about it. I will get back to you later. Which I do end up getting back to them later. And I give them like a long explanation as to why. And of course, they still cannot take no for an answer. And I'm like, you know what? Whatever. I just put them on, I put them on read. I put them on read only. Because like, I don't know what you want me to do. You can't take no for an answer. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to just magically say yes? I even looked at their portfolio and I'm like, oh my god, no, I don't want you doing anything for my stream. Like, I do not want you doing anything for my stream. As someone who has been a graphic designer before, like, no. Just no. It was pretty bad. Like, no. No, dog. I don't see how you get business to begin with work like this. I was just not having it. But the thing that ticked me off the most wasn't really any of that, like they couldn't take no for an answer. It was the fact that they called me on Discord. Now, I don't know how many of you were a graphic designer. I was at one point. I went to college, or I guess I went to the Art Institute to learn digital design, which is graphic design, but using software like, you know, Adobe, Photoshop, Illustrator. I learned all like the Adobe stuff at the time, which was like, I think at the time it was Adobe CS5, the Creative Suite. Like before you had to deal with like the subscription service of Adobe. Like you used to be able to buy the software, and I learned how to use that software, which by today's standards is very obsolete. But yeah, I pretty much went there to learn, and I didn't really learn anything. Like I learned the basic principles of the Adobe Suite software, but I learned absolutely nothing. Turns out they got sued, and I got all my money back, so it's all good. Not by me, but like they were under investigation for like other stuff. And it turns out like a lot of other people had like the very same experience that I did, where like they were not learning anything, and they were supposed to be getting jobs, and nobody could get jobs after like graduating from that. And I had the exact same experience. When I went, like, they were supposed to help me find a job, and they kind of gave up on me, and they called me insane. Like, they actually not call me insane, but they were like, "Oh, you're just stressed. Oh, you're working things out, blah 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 blah, and all this stuff." They were just making excuses on their end to not find me a job. Now I had to sign a waiver or something. I was like, okay, whatever. I don't want anything to do with you guys anymore. The thing that got on my nerves the most wasn't even that. What got on my nerves the most was they had the audacity to sit there and be like, "Hey, can you write something for the front of our website?" I just put it on read. I didn't even care at that point. I was like, no. I was absolutely like, no, I'm not gonna do anything for you guys. You did nothing for me. You did absolutely nothing for me other than ignore me. But hey, I got my money back in the end, so it doesn't matter. Looks like they were the ones that lost out on most things instead of me losing out on most things. Either way, I found out that kind of wasn't my passion anyway. I feel like being entertaining, kind of, like being a content creator is kind of what I want to do. It makes me learn a bunch of different things that I have never even attempted to learn before, like editing. For one thing, like it's very interesting learning how to like edit videos and stuff like that. Even though like I haven't like fully dived into the software that I want to use for editing, it is a very interesting process, and I kind of want to just like dive into it at some point. But yeah, I don't want to go back to college, even though like it seems like a good idea. It's just I don't have any debt at all. That would probably be a good idea for me to like actually learn a trade or something. But like I like content creation. It's nice. I like to be in here with chat, talking it up, having fun. But I also like being able to learn new things, and editing is one of those things I am kind of interested in a bit. So I can't wait to like actually dive into it a little bit more over the year. I did say I wanted to learn a new skill. I think this is the new skill I really want to learn, is editing, for the most part. Yeah, we can skip Aquatail for you. But anyway, back to the like design and stuff. The graphic designer that was in here trying to talk to me. Yo, Gallop, welcome back. Hope everything's going well. We did not do the ground type challenge. I accidentally pressed B on a retry and I did not want to start over, so we're just doing random runs now. Just so you know. Just so that you are aware. I gave up. We'll do it tomorrow. I was telling everybody about the graphic designer that came in here and decided to call me on Discord. Not once, but twice. Twice. The first time they called me, they said it was an accident. And I was like, okay, yeah, you know what? Sure, it's an accident. We'll take it. We'll take an accident. The first time I would have been like, yeah, that's fine. Maybe you accidentally pressed the call button, which I don't know how you could do that on accident, but maybe you did do it on accident. They called me again. And I'm like, there's no way you would do this on accident, right? Especially after I specifically tell people not to call me on Discord. Because who uses the call function on Discord, right? Who does that? Do any of you use it? Like, I'm actually curious, do any of you actually use the call function on Discord? Because there's no way. Like, I don't see any reason to use the call function. I use it a lot. I just don't see a reason to. Like, maybe I'm missing something. I just don't see a reason to. Me and my friend? Well, I guess, yeah, if you have friends, sure. If you have friends, you can just, like, call them on Discord. Sure, that's fine. But, like, I specifically tell people, do not call me. Don't call me. Frillish, you're gonna get bounced on, dog. Bring out Gamma. But yeah, I specifically tell people, do not call me. I don't want you calling me. I don't want to hear it. I just do not want people calling me. I like have my nice time by myself after stream. If I want to be with people, I'll get in like a voice call with people. But like actually calling my phone is kind of crazy. Like, bro, what do you need to call my phone for? Like, we're messaging each other. Like, that's fine. But like, don't call me. There's no reason for that at all. Like, I'm busy with stuff. Like, I don't have time for a voice call at all. I use it in rare cases, basically to catch up with a few high school friends that have kept contact with me. I see like once a year IRL. Well, see, like I said, you're using it for friends, and that's fine. But like, if I want to talk to somebody, like, I'm probably gonna just text them, because like that's just the easiest way for me to just talk to someone. Just text them. And I always tell people, like, we can continue this later. Don't call me. I will talk to you later. I promise. Because I always try to get back to people whenever they need to talk to me for something. I always do. But like, calling me twice, the first time being an accident, and I'm putting that in quotations, and the second time being like, call me so we can talk about this, is crazy. Because when I was called the second time, I was playing Smash on my treadmill. Which, by the way, I like to play Smash when I'm on my treadmill. It makes me forget that I'm on the treadmill. And I'm like, what the heck is wrong with this person? Like, you don't do that, dog. Especially when someone tells you, don't call them. Don't do that. That's weird. Also, Messy Betsy, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I'm sorry that I was just ranting about somebody calling me on Discord. I just think it's weird that somebody calls me on Discord and I say, don't do that, right? Like, if I say don't do something, don't do it. Not do it. Like, it's not like I'm not using reverse psychology. Like, that's just some insane behavior. But like, again, I tell anybody who is a designer not to come into someone's Twitch chat and be like, yeah, can you buy my artwork? Can you commission me? Don't do that. That is like the easiest way to get yourself banned and exiled from a lot of people's chats. That's weird. You don't do that. That's like it feels like parasocial behavior. Like, you're unaware that you're doing something wrong, but you clearly know it's wrong. Like, don't do that. It's weird. Yeah, I had already given them an explanation before, and I'm like, bro, I gave a long explanation because, like, at the time, I just don't have money. I didn't have any money. I don't want to commission someone to make stuff for me. I want to learn how to do that stuff myself, which I am kind of like learning how to do stuff myself. Like the panels at the bottom of stream, I did those. Granted, I did download like a banner pack, but I did end up changing like the text font and colors. I want to do stuff for myself and not have to rely on somebody else to do it. It feels better when I do something for myself than having someone else do it. Just keep spamming Buzzy Buzz, it's working. Skip Destiny Bond. Skip Hydro Pump. Skip Wonder Room. Brian. Jealous, how slow are you? I think everyone's been faster than you today. Oh, Wishy-Washy. Finish up, will you? Give me a second. I just saw Wishy-Washy go first. Wishy-Washy has 30 speed. There's no way Infernape has 30 speed. You have 108 speed. How did you manage to go first, dog? You don't even have a Razor Claw. What the heck? Or a Quick Claw. Or a White Claw, for that matter. Aqua Jet? No, I used Water Shuriken. Does Water Shuriken have priority? Then again, still, like, Wishy-Washy is the slowest Pokemon I have in my party. That isn't Jellicent. Actually, how slow are you, Jellicent? You're at 60 speed. You're not too slow, but Wishy-Washy is at 30 speed. Yeah, you're the slowest Pokemon on my party, and you don't have a speed nature. Anyway, sorry that I just ranted for like 10 minutes about somebody calling me on Discord. But I just found it really weird. That person does not come to this stream at all after that, so I don't really care. I literally just put them on read. I put them on read like the minute they try to talk to me after calling me again. I'm like, bro, no, take a hint. I've had graphic designers just come in here and just like want me to get work from them. And I'm like, why would I do that? No. You have to learn what the word no means. Yeah, it's priority? Okay, well then that's probably why I went first then. Here, Golduck, take the spoon. It's not like you need it. Attack Veluza first. Use Air Cutter. Buzzy Buzz, Air Cutter. Oh my goodness, you're still here? Calm Mind, Earth Power. Okay, we got the berry pouch. Let me eat the rest of these grits. They've been sitting over here for like a while, so they're like super cold. Granted, I can eat grits cold. Grits are like a hot food, but you can eat them cold. But only after they've been heated. And only if you cook them first. Not from a microwave. You cannot eat them cold from a microwave. Trust me. It's disgusting. You come to the graphic designer if you actually want something commissioned, not the other way around. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't understand why graphic designers don't understand that simple concept of if you want someone to commission something from you, you have to sell yourself. But you don't go into somebody's chat and just be like an ad. That is an easy way for you to get ostracized from someone's chat. And it will be well deserved, so you can't whine about it later. Like, you can't say, the streamer's being mean to me. No, you're being an idiot. There's a difference. Like, even when I wanted to, like, get into graphic design, I would never think to be like, yeah, let me just go into somebody else's business and promote myself like that. Like, if somebody wants my business, you know, I'll make a good portfolio, send it over into their email, not go into their business and interrupt their day. I'm kind of glad I'm not in the graphic design business now that I'm thinking about it. Oh my god. It'd be a nightmare. Can you stop mud slapping me, please? Skip. Wait. What does Water Spout do? Or how much damage does it do? 150? You do get hit a lot, Jellicent. I probably shouldn't give this to you. Have you ever tried Emerald Rogue? I've heard of that game, but I don't think I've ever played it. I definitely haven't played it on stream, so I definitely haven't played it. But I have heard of that game. Could be something to do later. It'll probably be later this year if I even decide to do it. Since we got like 4 months straight of stuff already planned. Which reminds me. I gotta figure out the schedule for... I gotta figure out what we're doing for, Star Wars month. Because we're gonna end up playing, like, the same stuff we did last year. Except for, like, the first game we played. That isn't Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 was good. We played the story of Battlefront 2. Both Battlefront 2s, actually. We did EA's Battlefront 2, and then we did the classic Battlefront 2 story. I think this year we'll try, we'll go back to Jedi Knight Jedi Academy again, and we'll do the dark side route, where we just take, like, all the dark side powers instead of the light side powers. Then again, like, a lot of the light side powers are actually kind of goated. Like, the Jedi Mind Trick is actually not bad. But a lot of the enemies in the game resist it. Which is kind of unfortunate. Open it. Very nice. Give me that big nugget. Mystical power. Mystical power. Wait, where's your Alolan Muck? That'd be like the first Pokemon I'd bring out after like getting spammed with mystical power. You should be fine. Bouncy Bubble. Yeah, you're at +6. You're perfectly fine. Yo, Ichigo, welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We were originally doing the ground type challenge, and then I accidentally pressed B to not retry. And now we're doing random runs. Because I messed up. I take full responsibility. I definitely messed up. I wonder how a spoon helps psychic types. I mean... You've seen Alakazam hold 2 spoons. It probably helps them concentrate better. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not a psychic. How would I know? Don't ask the random person on stream. How do they know how psychic Pokemon work? How they get stronger with a spoon? My day was going okay. My day's going okay. I mean, well, it's kind of okay. Let's just say we had an accident in the kitchen that involved bread flour. I had to put all of my bread flour in a plastic container. Which, I hate that it's in a plastic container. But it is what it is now. We got the bread flour. I'm gonna make bread after stream. I'm so upset. Yeah, the bee incident. True. My headcanon is that augments the psychic powers. Yeah, that I feel like that's what the Twisted Spoon does. It just augments their powers. I mean, when you see somebody using psychic powers, usually the first thing you see is them bending a spoon. So it just makes sense anyway. Is that Brock? It is Brock. Brian. Brian. Freeze dry. Oh, Brian. Why don't you stream cooking/baking? I do not stream anything that is IRL content. Mostly because I don't want to put myself on the internet like that. On purpose. It's mostly for my privacy. Also, I don't want anyone watching me cook. I don't even let my sisters in the kitchen when I cook for them when they're in the house. Like, usually during 4th of July, I'm like, do not come in this kitchen while I'm cooking. My mom was the same way. She does not like it when people... She did not like it when people were in the kitchen with her while she's cooking. I don't blame her. I don't blame her now. Alright, Point Crow. We hope to see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Bring out the Yanma. Badlands is mostly ground or rock types, right? I guess we can go there. I don't mind. Yeah, you guys are right. It does just go first. I don't use Water Shuriken that much because it doesn't do that much damage. And usually every single time I use it, it only hits twice. Never hits more than twice. Whether it's this game or just in Pokemon in general, it usually only hits like twice and then that's it. Oh, let me change something real quick. This has been bothering me for a while. Please go to the bottom. Thank you. That was bothering me. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something else. I really did want to play some of the Nintendo Switch Online Pokemon games, because we haven't had the chance to do that yet. I was originally going to do that for the end of the month, and then, you know, I had to take a whole week off. Because if I didn't, my body was going to literally just turn into a grape and squish itself. Like, quite literally, I'm very glad I took that break, because I probably would have just imploded. But like I said, I think I'll be able to, like, contain it better once I start taking like the week off at the end of each month. That way you guys have a break and I have a break. I want to start doing more YouTube content anyway. So when I take like this first big break at the end of May, I might actually just finally work on videos. Because like I kind of took the break last week for my just mental health in general. I just did not want to think about stream at all. I was just so tired and distraught. Use Brine on Mudsdale. What kind of content would you guys even like to see me make for YouTube anyway? Like, I know we've been doing the shorts for stream, but mostly it's just shinies in this game. And I'd like to at least put some more effort into some other shorts that I'd like to put out. But like, we never clip anything funny or anything like that. Yo, give me that quick claw. It's mine. You can't have it. It's mine. You think that scares me, dog? Heat wave. Okay. My bad. My bad, you can have it. Calm down. Wishy-washy, you're losing too much HP, dog. You're losing too much HP. I don't like that you're losing that much HP. There we go. Alright, now Water Shuriken. Thank you. Here, give this to Jellicent. Wishy-washy, you can frontline this for a bit. Probably competitive Pokemon games. Funny clips also. Bro, y'all want me to play Pokemon Champions? I haven't even done competitive Pokemon in like forever. I just saw like a tournament happen where they're like the top Pokemon are just the same like 10. The same 10 Pokemon, and I'm like, oh my god, not this again. I thought Pokemon Champions was supposed to make this better, not worse. Hey. You'll be drain punching me. It's rude. Oh, you were in an ad? I said I don't know if I want to play Pokemon Champions because it's literally still the same 12 Pokemon. Still, oh, you're KO'd. You're KO'd, dog. You're a tiny fish now. You're tiny fish now. The only way you can become big fish now is if you heal. Let's go to the desert. Sorry, I was eating a cookie. As I discussed before, I was thinking about putting some PokeRogue videos on the channel to do like themed challenges and stuff like that. As like long form content. Like, I have so many ideas for videos, I just don't know if I want to do them. But I think that's me just, like, holding myself back for some reason. Oh no, not the Cradilly. Not the Cradilly with the energy ball. Oh, wishy-washy. Oh, creamy? Wow, that is a gigantic cake. Recover. Moonblast. Most gigantic cake of all time. Give me Golduck. You should make Nuzlocks. In this game? Or just in, like, regular Pokemon games, because I don't own a lot of Pokemon games. And I think I've said this before, but, like, I don't, you know... I don't pirate things. I have thought about doing a Nuzlocke in this game, at least. There is, I think, a Nuzlocke mode in... Is there a Nuzlocke mode in Infinite Fusion? I actually don't know. If there is, I might do one in that game too, because I've been wanting to do one. Just any. There is a Nuzlocke in this game that I want to try, because I know Gallop has tried it before. And I've been looking at it and kind of been wanting to like dabble in it a bit. I've never done like a real Nuzlocke. We did one for Legends ZA that one time, but it was kind of like a... It was kind of like a fake Nuzlocke, if I'm being honest. Because, like, we weren't using, like, regular rules for Nuzlocks, and we were kind of being a little bit lenient with it, because it was kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to Nuzlocke a game where you're supposed to catch Pokemon. Have you ever watched anime? I used to watch anime a lot when I was growing up, but not as much anymore. Mostly because I would rather be playing something than watching something. Like, I don't even watch TV that much anymore. And I usually watch stuff, like, all the time. I used to watch stuff all the time. Now, I kind of just don't do that anymore. I'm usually just playing something. But yeah, I used to watch anime all the time. I used to watch Dragon Ball. All of the Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, even GT. Even though I barely remember GT, I'm kind of glad I don't remember GT because it was not that good. I loosely remember GT, but it definitely was not that good. It was not that good. It was very weird, and I feel like they were just making it up as they went. That's kind of what threw me off the most, is like they were just kind of making it up as they went. I mean, Super Saiyan 4 was cool, but they kind of, like, again, just made up everything while they were just going on about their day. It is what it is, though. It's not canon anymore. How about I show you a dance? Did you play the 3 God of War games? I have not. No. Those were on my radar at one point to get, and I never got the opportunity to get them. I think I pivoted to something else at the time, so I never went back to play them. Isn't there supposed to be like a 3-pack bundle you can play them with? Because I know it's not on Steam. I was gonna wait until it was on Steam if they were ever gonna bring it to Steam. But I think Sony is going the route of not putting most of their games on PC anymore. Because I know they said Marvel's Wolverine is only going to be on PS5. So like their first party stuff is probably only going to be on PS5 now. Which is a shame. What about GTA? I played GTA 5, but I only played the multiplayer. And I only played that for like a day and I got bored of it. I did not like the controls. I'm not a big GTA person anyway. I played Saints Row though. Actually, no, you know what? I played Saints Row 3 and 4. Those were both very, like, hilarious games. They did not take themselves seriously when they made that game. And I'm kind of glad they didn't. I like it when a game does not take everything seriously. Man. You're fine, Golduck. You're fine. Let me just get you up real quick with a max revive. You're fine. Walk it off. Walk it off. You're fine. Use Buzzy Buzz, please. Like, it's funny. I don't play too many of the games that, like, most people are interested in playing, like God of War, GTA, Call of Duty. Like, I don't play many of, like, the mainstream games that most people play. And, like, that's off-stream. And on-stream, too. Like, I'm not really that interested in Call of Duty, even though I like first-person shooters. They're fun. Because I play Destiny and Destiny 2 a lot. I loved Destiny 1. Destiny 2 is, it's just there now. I still like Destiny 2 as a game, but it is kind of like a shell of its former self. I don't know what happened with Destiny 2, but they kind of dropped the ball somewhere. I don't remember where, though. They dropped the ball. It ran under the sewer pipes. It's just a lost ball now. But, yeah, I don't know the best way to describe, like, how I play games. Or at least, like, the games that I like to play. Usually, if something just catches my attention that is kind of interesting, I'll give it a chance to play. Like, obviously, if you read my profile, I like RPGs, roguelites. I also like shooters, like third person and first, because, like, I used to play Uncharted 3 multiplayer a lot, like a dangerous amount. Like a dangerously high amount of Uncharted 3 multiplayer. Like, that game was fun. I miss it. I miss it a lot. Uncharted 4's multiplayer did not feel the same. It just did not have, like, the same, I want to say, quality. It didn't feel as good as the third game's multiplayer did. I'll say that much. People still play Uncharted 4's multiplayer, but I'm not that interested in it anymore. I have Uncharted 4, and the funny thing is, I only bought it for the multiplayer. And I barely played the multiplayer. Believe it or not. It was one of those games where it's like, yeah, I like it, but at the same time, it's okay. It's okay. I gotta go. It's getting late. Hope you have a great day. I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. And I hope you have a good night's rest. We hope to see you again, Ichigo. But you know, this also brings me back to the question that somebody asked me earlier about what my favorite game is. And I still don't have an answer for you. I still really don't have like a real definitive answer because I just like games as a whole. Like, because there are some games where I'll just like play it, love it to death, then maybe pick it back up later. There aren't many games that I can say that are just like my favorite. Like, you know I like Pokemon games. We're playing a Pokemon game right now. That's just a given. And now if you ask me what my favorite Pokemon game is, it might be Legends ZA. I mean, I guess that might be recency bias for some people to think that that's the reason why I like it. But I feel like the battle system, if it is tuned a bit more, could be the best battle system to exist in Pokemon for now. That's not turn-based. Don't get me wrong, turn-based battles are fun, but I really like the gameplay of Legends ZA. Running around Lumio City, catching Pokemon, sneaking up on them. It's honestly really fun. Like, I don't think I've ever been that in tune with a Pokemon game in a long time since Sun and Moon. Like, Sun and Moon was really good. Like, absolutely just one of the best Pokemon games to exist was Sun and Moon. Even Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon too. Like, both of them. I lump them all together because, I mean, it's Gen 7. All of it goes well together. Like, they did a really good job on Gen 7 as a whole. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were also really good. Like, come on. Take me to the mountain, please. Alright, after this biome, I'm going to end stream. Mostly because I want to go on ahead and put my ingredients in the bread maker so that it'll be done by 9 o'clock. That way I can bake the bread and it'll be done by 10 o'clock. Which I will then eat a piece of the bread to make sure it tastes delicious. Because if it doesn't taste delicious, I'm going to be very angry. Might put some maple syrup in it. I originally put honey in the, like, the whole wheat bread that I made, like, the first few times. And it was not bad. It was not bad. But I'm hoping this bread comes out correctly this time. Because if it doesn't, I'm going to be a very angry person. Hey, Golduck. You gotta survive, dog. You gotta survive. There's a bunch of flying types out here. You gotta survive. Man. Okay, freeze dry then. Buzzy Buzz, do something. Yeah, don't KO yourself, Jellicent. Water Shuriken? Calm Mind. This also gives me time to play Vampire Crawlers tonight. Which, again, I'm very addicted to right now. It is my new addiction. Like Strangers of Paradise was for me a couple of weeks ago. Like, once I finished it last week, like, did the 3rd DLC, I kind of dropped it. Which I need to get back into it because I haven't fully finished it. I'm missing some achievements, and one of them I don't know how to get. I have to give an elixir to a pot. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. I still haven't figured it out yet. I might have to look it up. It might be one of the monsters I have to recruit, but I think I've recruited every monster. So I don't think it's that. Maybe it shows up somewhere and I just have to find it and then give it an elixir. I don't know. Either way, I'm not done with that game yet, and I must finish it completely. I don't even have all the armor sets yet. All the weapons. Like, I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I haven't even made a build for every class yet, and there's like 20 classes. I had so much fun playing one of the classes that I made a build. I also made a build for another class, and that one's just completely broken. Like, I think I made the game extremely unfair at that point. But I think the whole point of that game is to break it as much as possible with a build. Because, like, some of the builds, you can just one-shot enemies completely. The build I was playing around with was with a class called the Gambler. They have an ability where they can spin a wheel, a roulette wheel, and whatever it lands on, you get buffs. Like, every single class, or I guess every single job in the game has a buff that's, like, tied to them specifically. And every single buff is on that wheel, or at least, like, 8 of them are on the wheel, and you spin between them. And you can just get, like, different buffs from different classes to put on the Gambler, and I thought it was a really cool concept of a class to use in a Final Fantasy game, no less. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with that game, and I want to just get back into it again. Once I'm done with Vampire Crawlers, that is. If I ever finish that, I have no idea how much more I got left. That game has a lot of content in it. I think there's like 3 more characters I have yet to unlock. I unlocked 5 of them last night. Let's see. Water Shuriken. Brine. Take out the Garganeckle. And Freeze Dry and Freeze Dry. I gotta make sure to read the instructions on that bread maker, because I have not made bread in, like, months. Or pizza dough, for that matter, either. Like, I really wanted to make some pizza dough for a pizza, but I have not made a pizza in forever. I think the last time I made a pizza was 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago sounds about right. Maybe not even 2 years ago. It might have been a year ago, because I made calzones instead of actual pizza. Now I want a calzone. Sounds delicious. Kilowattrel, you are an electric type. Use an electric type move, dog. Okay. Just so you know, you asked for that L. You could have used an electric type move and ended this right now, but no. You prolonged your suffering by letting me spam Water Shuriken. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh boy. Run! Yeah, now fight the gigantic wedding cake. Oh. Oh. Are you faster? I doubt it. Yeah, no, you're definitely not faster. It doesn't matter anymore. We're gonna win this. This will be my last battle for the day anyway. Worst possible switch in. Calzones do sound good right about now. I usually stuff mine with a bunch of different cheeses and some spinach and mushrooms. We can go to the volcano. Alright, that's it. We're done. Today's Pokemon in the Legendary Gacha is Reshiram, so if you want to take your chances, go right ahead and do it. But that's it for me today. Gamers, thank you for being here. As usual, Twitchers, active chatters, lurkers, in both Twitch and YouTube, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, we will have to redo the ground type challenge and, of course, do the steel type challenge because I hate myself, I guess. We're doing 2 type challenges in one day for the next couple of days. So let's lock in and get this done. If you haven't already, I have a Discord. If you click that link, you can get the gamer role, chat with the gamers, offer stream suggestions, chat about games and PokeRogue, and you can put up your game achievements. Steel should be easy, hopefully. I really hope so. Ground was going to be easy until I ran into Gita and she, like, blindsided me with the King Gambit with Flying type. Like, that was a nightmare. So, yeah, no. Hopefully we can get it in one attempt this time. Steel should be easy. I don't know if Eternatus will be easy, though. Since Eternatus does have Flamethrower. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping it will be easy, though. But we shall see. I also have socials. If you click the link tree, you can get to all my socials, including TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Which I hope you follow and subscribe to all the things. I'd greatly appreciate it if you did. For those on YouTube, you have that information available to you on the front page of my profile. There should be a link that takes me to your link tree, or to my link tree, or to my Twitch. It probably takes me to my Twitch. If you're on the Twitch page, if you scroll down, there will be a link for the link tree. So you can just click that and it gives you all of my socials. But yeah, that is it for me today. I gotta get this. Yeah, I gotta get this bread maker started, which is gonna take like 4 hours to make this bread dough. Actually, it's gonna make the bread dough. I gotta put the bread in a bread pan and then bake it for an hour. So that should be fun. But that is it for me today. As I said, thank you guys very much for stopping by, saying hello, chatting with me. I really appreciate it. I hope all of you have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see y'all here tomorrow for both the Steel and Ground type challenge rematch.